Let's see. Face it. Bro, I just want to go into like face it login, I guess. Login with email? I have no idea. Fucking two-factor authenticator? Are you kidding me? Hey, Subdark Still, how you doing? Ah, good morning. So Dota Champions League qualifiers are in an hour. I'm going to be playing a game, and then I'm probably going to be casting Dave and the guys trying to get their way through. Nice. Oh, by the way, Rogi, it seems, has been officially added to the Resurgence lineup as a position 5. I just saw it on Twitter, like, just as in right now. Please pick Coddle. You can't win without Coddle. Bro, I've lost my couple of last games with Coddle. I just can't win. I think that's the more accurate statement. And also, I don't have my account on private, so almost everyone can see that I play 2 heroes constantly. So they almost always ban Coddle. If they use, like, Dota buff. Or, not Dota buff, but Dota. What is it called? Dota Plus? No. I think it is actually called Dota Plus. But then, like, the Overwolf version, the app, where you can see what everyone plays and shit. Let's see, what's my win rate, actually? On Coddle. 56.8. I still have a negative win rate on Rubik. I still haven't beaten my negative win rate on Rubik. Fuck. Honestly, I wish I was a lower rank so that I could play core. Or I want the core / support MMRs back. What am I? Hard support. I don't really know what to ban. Oh crap, I should have banned Pugna. Yep. Should have banned Pugna. Coddle is banned. El General. I played with him yesterday, I think. I don't ever play Pugna. I don't really know why I'm playing Pugna. I just am. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't even. Xylern? From RSG is my acquaintance's brother. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty pog. You know, a professional. The other way around. X-C-Learn. X-Learn. I don't know why I picked Pugna. I should have just gone Rubik. Like I always do. Oh, 3 wins in a row is Pugna. When the fuck have I played Pugna?
Who dare cross my path? Yonder I wander. It is in
You want a
the
bag?
bag.
Bro, why is this hero so fast? I got 330 movement speed. There's a ranged hero with like stupid attack range. What the fuck is this hero? Do I go Nether Blast or do I just go to Crapify? Huh.
A little jaunt. Oblivion comes. I'm open all night. Try me.
Guess he's gonna get bushwhacked or something.
Oh yes. Wandering.
30 seconds and counting.
I'll take a crack at it. Out of my way. On my way.
I think they placed a ward there, but I'm not 100% sure.
10 players compete for ultimate.
I'm still gonna drop it. Nah,
I
fuck.
earned myself
Mistakes
a
have been made.
bad reputation.
They're fucked. You only got one bounty.
Blood. I accept this honor on behalf of storms
Everywhere. That's not good.
Why not? I'll take a crack at it. Try me. Just try me. I'm under attack. Netherly.
Oh no.
Yonder I wander. Why not? By the nether reaches.
Shaker, shaker. Oh, it's Divine 3 now.
I'll do you violence. I'm going. Oh, yes. I don't think so. A little jaunt.
Back off.
Oh, I'm gone. You wish.
Okay.
Wandering.
I'm actually being blocked here. Okay, I'm fucked.
Already there.
Dude, that was like the lamest block I've ever seen.
Out of my way.
And I can't just willy-nilly heal himself either. I gotta be careful. He most likely pulled. Yeah, he pulled.
I was headed that way myself.
Missing Shaker, he was headed towards mid.
Reach. You wish. Attack! I'll take a crack at it.
Grabbing the bounty.
Out of my way.
Fuck you. Piece of shite.
Myself.
I thought that was you.
Already there. Wandering.
Still missing Shaker, care. Ah, he's back.
Stricken.
Bro.
Oblivion's power. Another region. A little jaunt. I face.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm gone.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
If he went like behind the tower into the trees, I could have easily just healed him up. But well, given him the healing salve and healed him up that way, but
I'm going. Out of my way. Try me. Why not?
are there new creeps that spawned? Try and pull the next wave. Why is he taking so fucking much damage?
I wander.
Is what I'm wondering.
Take it. On my way. Already there.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Ah, this is going to be good.
Radiant's courier has been
Yeah, he has a ward up there, 100%.
You can drop.
Oblivion comes. I'll take a crack at it. I take Take that! Never sorcery.
Whew.
My way. Wandering.
Come in for the room bottom.
A little jaunt. If you wish.
I hate this guy
Out of my way.
so much. Like, where the fuck does he have a? How the fuck does he know? Oh no.
On my way.
I'm getting a healing salve delivered.
I was headed that way myself. Oh yes. I take and I take. Here, let me give back. Netherly.
Fuck you.
Why not? Oh, I'm coming through.
For what?
There were nothing
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing.
already there. Out of my way. Yonder I wander.
Why am I playing a hero I never play?
A little jaunt.
So how fast is he? Oh, he is just straight up faster.
Oblivion comes. Why not? I will not forget this. I'll take a crack at it.
Storm.
I was headed that way myself. You blew it! Reaches. my way.
Blew it.
Yeah, I think we've lost this game. It doesn't help that I suck. I just straight up suck. I can't play for shit.
No money. Juggernaut.
Oh yes.
Like, he takes 0 damage.
Your middle tower faces a terrible
On
test.
my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm going.
Where will the line be drawn?
You wish.
He's got fucking mana boots.
Netherly.
I don't even have boots. Bro.
By the nether reaches. Not impossible. I return to the nether reaches.
Oh my lord. This is so good. He's got bots. Bitch, help us. Ogre is bottom, by the way. So we lost all 3 lanes.
I renew my vows to cause the most possible suffering. I'll take a crack at it.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
On my way.
He has grabbed all 3 of the bounty runes as well. And like, he just fissure blocks me. I
I
can
can
do shit.
go on next wave, and you can ravage.
I'm going.
Middle tower is under attack.
Never mind, tip it mid.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm gone.
It doesn't really matter.
Out of my
Just one more
way.
generation.
Care bot. Yeah.
Here I am.
Out of my way. Why not?
Killing spree.
El General TP'd in. El General about to die.
Travel cooldown.
Killing spree.
Try me. Wandering.
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin. The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Yonder I want.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
A little job tied my hand is an honor.
That was good of you.
Netherly.
Look to your bottom tower.
I need to do the old suck. I need to find a suck.
Well, we have 1 kill at least. Maybe that's 0.
Nether
Your
door.
bottom tower is under attack.
By the nether reaches.
You know, always look at the bright side of life.
I'm going.
Yep.
Bottom tower.
I don't know
is
about
falling.
life, but Dota much more easy.
Out of my way.
Dota is life, so
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was headed that way myself.
Can we kill him?
Try blade is swifter.
Not like that.
Check notes.
Wandering.
No.
Out of my way.
I thought that was you.
Yonder.
I guess I'm just gonna max level Netherward
Do you
now.
wanna try take mid? Get DK there, I believe.
Some has arcane, we can take us.
Already there.
They are in our
On
jungle.
my way.
At least DK are.
Netherly.
I'm tipping, I come.
I'm running.
Oblivion comes.
I have no mana. Don't ravage, don't.
Nice.
It's not the heat. It's the
I'm coming. Almost there.
I'll take a crack at it.
I got heals for you.
I have no stun.
Ah!
Oh yes.
skip of cooldown.
You wish.
Good fight. Good shit.
Why not?
I need to get them full HP to give them mana, but it's kind of rough with having no mana. Also, kind of need like tranquils. I definitely need tranquils, right?
Yikes.
Out of my way. I will not forget this.
Dagger DK. Have that in mind.
And go.
Storm.
Wandering.
They just wanna run at us.
Yeah, they must have. What the fuck? Where are their wards?
Yonder I wander.
Huh?
My thanks. You wish.
Well, ain't this cute?
Ah!
I was headed that way.
The radiant glyph is now active.
Yeah, no.
A more
The
beautiful.
middle tower faces a terrible test.
There ain't shit we can do about this without Ravage. By Tranquil, then Drum, and combined to be a speed demon.
The middle tower faces a
Skirt, skirt!
Your middle tower has fallen. Friend is of no consequence.
Already there.
Guys, last one. Up. Easy kill on Dozer.
On my way.
I'm traveling. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm gone.
Ah, meh. Yeah, this game is hella over.
We just need to not fight like that.
The middle tower is under attack.
Oblivion comes.
It's a trap. Oh no, I 100% know it's a trap, but there's like nothing I can do.
My thanks. Try me.
We need to smoke on Dozer, guys. When you have Ravage.
Netherly. A little jaunt.
Yeah.
Already there. By the nether reaches.
I'm gonna stamp him. Go,
Out
go,
of
go.
my way.
Maybe ward mid.
Oh, I'm gone.
The enemy attacks your top
Can
tower.
we kill top? You hero top.
Try me.
You need to start.
I'm running!
Oh yes.
Nice.
Oblivion comes. On my way. I was headed that way myself. You need to work on your skill. Like us. I'll take a crack at it.
Okay. That scared the fuck out of me.
I'm going.
Let me stun. Let me.
Wandering.
Go back, go back, go back. Fuck.
Already.
That's it. don't shit, please. Use your fucking Blade Fury after your Omni Sash.
Expert taste.
This is very sad. Why am I playing a hero I pretty much never play? I don't fucking know. Potato brain all the way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take that as tribute.
That which protects also
Out of my
requires
way.
protection. Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Wandering.
Oh,
Expert taste.
give me.
From the experts.
Expertise from the experts.
Out of my
Now
way.
you must
Bro, yesterday I casted Dota for SA tiebreakers, and I was so tired the entire way through. And the games were really, really not that interesting.
I'm going. I was
They can smoke from Ravage.
a little jaunt.
Okay, check.
I have travel.
Oh yes.
Oh, they just placed Ward Vision there.
Netherly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Starting to feel a bit nutty. Starting to feel a bit
Nutty.
By the nether reaches.
Guess we don't have much time. We need to smoke.
On my
Oh,
way.
3 kill, guys.
I'll take a crack at it. Looking for me?
Oh, he's fucking
So yeah.
Oblivion
screwed.
comes. Yonder I walk.
I tip top, bottom. I tip.
I mean, ain't he still dead?
Where's the party?
Your top tower is under
my
attack.
way.
Shaker low HP.
Dire's courier has been killed. Cut down. Sverhrazum. Your top tower is under
Yonder
attack.
I walk.
Guys, just hold tight,
Your
please.
top tower is fallen.
I can't believe he actually did not die. That's actually remarkable.
That was hot.
By the nether reaches. Oh yes.
Come on, Tranquils. Heal me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no.
I'm over here. I was headed that way
Meh.
myself. Out of my way.
He's so gonna get zipped on.
Why not? I will not forget this. I'll put my power to no good use.
You just don't wanna do what I say. We have a catch, we have stuns, we have everything.
Netherly.
We can fight, but you don't wanna play. Bottom.
Masterful mark.
Oh, I'm gone.
Oh, let's see if there's a ward up there.
If you don't wanna play, just don't press find
I'm
much.
going.
That's all.
That was hot.
I'll take a crack at it.
Oh, we're actually walking towards the pit, but we don't have Ravage.
Immortality is mine. Oblivion comes. I'm under attack. I'll take a crack at it.
Eh. I wasn't even there because I never thought that they'd go without a Ravage.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structure.
We have no Ravage, why the fuck do you go Roshan?
Your middle
What is
tower
wrong
is
with you?
under attack.
Do you know what spells are? They have cooldown, you know?
On my way. My thanks.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Natalie.
You wanna die or what? Gonna die.
You are oblivious. Now you're
Take sentry out.
already there.
Ow. Let me do suck, otherwise I just straight up die.
Out of my way.
Ah, I almost just straight up died from that. I think I almost lost 2 lives
Oh,
from one fucking ignite. Or whatever that spell's called.
a little jaunt. Out of my way. Why not? How vile!
The enemy's middle tower has been
Somebody tip
destroyed.
here.
Oh yes.
Okay, and now I can run towards mid.
By the nether reaches.
See,
Go
are
back, go back.
they already dead? No.
I'll get over.
Yonder I wander.
Don't play the dragon.
Oh, he's got axe. Next item is Glimmer. I do have an item finally finished up.
He was a BKB, what the fuck are you saying?
They're not actually pushing.
Oh, it's
So that's a
far away,
plus.
he was here, not here, you know? Here.
I actually can't believe like they're fighting. I'm still playing because I always continue playing, but they're fighting like we have that massive amount of chance this
I
game.
think if you would kill DK, you would kill everybody, or what?
That way
What's
myself.
wrong with you? You would die like that.
Whee. Whee.
Why not?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To the nether hells.
You are something brain dead that fucking told you pick stance and you pick
Is
hood
under attack.
with flash walk.
Alright.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Good job.
Are there still like Jesus?
Muted.
Now to your middle barracks.
Expelled from the nether reaches.
Middle barracks has fallen.
Already there.
Oh, can we like,
I'm under attack. Killing spree. From the experts. I love this part. On my way. And go.
fucking hell, literally the last half a second I get stunned. I swear I thought that that stun was already over.
Yonder I wander.
Ah, still died. Oh my lord, this is amazing. Give it a lick. Mmm, tastes just like raisins.
It's more for fun than sport.
Da, 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 da. Do you believe in love after love? I can't believe that they haven't destroyed our entire base yet. I really can't sing a song enough, no.
It's not like you're going to get anywhere with out of my way. Who needs a blade when you have oblivion? Wandering. I'm going. Oh,
Oh no.
I'm under attack. Never again.
Fucker just destroyed me in half a second on the DK.
Silver, we can focus him.
I usually like my trees to
Go,
myself.
go, go. Kill DK, kill DK.
Worth it.
Go, 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 go. Next, next, next.
Bad intel? Gotta laugh.
Lena's doing a pretty good job, which is surprising.
Kill the Zap.
A new age of dark magic starts now.
A mere detour
Wandering.
on the road to victory.
I'll take a crack at it. Try me. On my way. By the nether reaches. Yonder I want.
Okay.
We can trash.
Woo.
Don't play Doda, please. Kill it. Fucking Arthur.
That was sad.
How'd that happen? What the? How'd that happen?
Love this part.
Well, this is level 25, so it was pretty much over anyway. But,
Your middle tower is
you know, we tried it.
to your bottom barracks.
Let's see if I can
Give
make
the
the
enemy a
worst
foothold
of
on
a
bottom
bad.
lane's bottom tower is gone. Your middle tower is under attack. You must earn your
Price to
take.
pay. Why not? I was headed that way myself.
Want to see what we do?
Out of my way.
I finally have Glimmer. But now I need Force. Actually, I need Aeon.
You wish.
Probably. But I'm gonna
Kill
go
Dusa?
to force.
Try to kill Dusa.
Netherly,
Can we fight?
out of my way.
Ravage?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I don't know what we're seeing.
No! Fuck off!
No problem. Maybe Ravage next game.
By aiming at the broadside. That could be easy. That wasn't too bad.
Catch.
Another word health, I guess.
I'm going.
What the fuck happened?
Let me, please.
Rose up.
Yonder, I walk.
Take rush. Hello, animal. Animal, take rush.
Well, they have vision here somehow.
No. Let's get started.
Storm's still dead.
I'll take a crack at it.
Go here, please, side.
Out of my way.
It's not even my birthday.
Go back.
Wandering.
How the fuck does he have vision everywhere?
Like us.
Well, at least we got the Aegis plus Shard. Okay, we got the Shard. Wait, what? He got the Shard? Who got the Shard? They got the Shard? I'm confused.
Your top tower is under attack.
No, he already had the Shard.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wait, supports.
Top tower has fallen.
It's a rough game, Hoodwink.
I'm not sure what happened back there.
They look at us funny and we die.
Jagger died.
Your top tower has fallen. Top barracks are under attack.
I'll take a crack at it.
Your top barracks are under
Whee.
attack.
Christ,
Radiant structures are fortified.
a little jump.
Center here.
Well, ain't this cute?
On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Go.
Is that the real Dusa?
Go back. Wait, Jagger, don't fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We can fight. Jagger is coming with diffuser.
Do this alone, go.
Get the fuck away from me!
Go, go, go.
Yay! We're still alive somehow! Fuck knows how!
I was headed that way myself.
Dad, we need refresher on you, not Shiva.
Out
We
of my
don't
way.
need Shiva at all.
What?
I'm going. Double damage.
Life drain heal, the crab fight duration. Life drain heal. I think.
Oh yes.
Do I go 4 staff or do I get something differently?
Why not?
I guess.
Guys, we can go push, no do the.
Already there.
Hoodwink, there's a tome. Ah, yeah, nice.
You wish.
I mean, we can put, bro, there's like,
I'll take a crack at it.
I'm just gonna be
No,
placed.
stop. We have Ravage. Dad is coming.
Yeah, I gotta push out bottom because, well, we don't have tier 4s. So they can just backdoor otherwise.
A little job. Yonder I wander.
Once again, you don't want to play.
Attack!
We would have killed Duza right now. Let's get
Do
along.
you violent?
Kill Shaker, Duza, stop, guys. Go fight, go fight, go fight.
On
Go,
my
go, go
way.
fight. Go bait, go bait, go bait.
I'm not ready. Netherly.
Oh, I need to run.
Wandering.
Nice, nice, nice. Go, go, go. Try Duza.
No echo, build.
I tried!
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Oblivion comes.
Double kill!
I'm going. A little jaunt. By the nether reaches.
Storm is coming. No mana, no mana, no mana. Kill, no mana, guys.
Yeah, we also kind of have like no HP,
Myself.
which is also a bit of a downside.
I can buy back.
Wandering.
Your ancient demands defense.
Catch.
Back the tide. Your ancient is under attack. Killing spree!
No mana, no mana.
Nice.
Kill.
Bitch got ags! No! I'm dead.
Your ancient is under attack.
Out of my way. I'll take a
Storm,
crack
no
at
buyback.
it. Oblivion.
Yeah, well, let's check Roche quick.
It should be.
A little jaunt.
Maybe not. But We can check.
I wander. Already there.
Go push, go push.
I'll take that.
Invisibility.
I'm gonna stun somebody. And we kill
And go.
fast.
DK has gem.
You wish.
See you.
Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm also dead.
Oh, I'm gone.
Did you say it? And now I'm also die back. Yeah, that's game.
I'd say.
Yeah, it happens. Dude, Slash Gary was the reason we were still in the game. Whew.
Defend your ancient to the very
God, these guys.
end.
They cannot do anything but complain like bitches.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient demands defense. Radiant structures are fortified. Looking for me? Victory goes to the dire.
You should have dual queued with me. I would have primal beasted them. Cannot do anything but complain like bitches. Sums up Dota pretty well. I mean, I could not do anything this game. I know I chose Pugna and I should not have. I'm not like this. I barely ever touch the hero. I personally, like, if they are not salty fucking bitches, then they played pretty okay. Like, the comeback was pretty decent. The graph did not show it, though. There was like this little gap. Like, there was a chance, though. Lena got. We kind of just needed to wait until Roche was over. Position 5 doesn't matter when the enemy carry has the combined farm of your position 1 and 2. That is very, very true. But still, I should have been. He was pretty reasonably farmed, but I should have been able to do more. Like, I fucked up the laning stage so hard because I did not know. Like, I hate laning against the DK because I can't do shit to him. Just zero. That's with like all of the heroes. I don't know. Position 5 laning. It's because I can't shove the wave in, and my heroes that I like to play all shove waves. Like, I play Rubik, Wyvern, Coddle. 3 heroes that just constantly keep pushing the lane. And when I play with this fucker, it's actually not that bad because I always steal his farm. Bum 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 bum. Probably fucking watching a podcast again. You guys are gonna suck big dick, but good luck.
Dick?
Yeah, you're gonna suck big dick. Good luck.
Why?
Oh my god, I don't want to see the bracket.
Oh no, bracket's not out yet, but you're just gonna suck big dick.
Thank you. Oh, shut the fuck up. I was like, what the fuck are we playing against fucking Winter Bear? Winter Bear's fucking beatable fucking dogs.
Bro, I saw you. I was spectating, bro. You guys sucked the big cock.
Oh no, 100%, 100%. I don't know why I picked Pugna. I just don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out. We're talking big man and shit, bro. Get the fuck out.
I'm just quick. Okay, I'm going. I see the Gen of Miracles. Oh my
Yo, Tim, can you give me leader of Jenna Miracle in the Dota?
No.
It doesn't change shit, by the way.
Yeah, I can add people, right?
No,
Yeah,
you,
but
you
it doesn't
can't.
change shit. It doesn't change shit. They don't get GOM because it was for DPC.
It's for DPC. You can't add people because it's linked to the DPC website. Like the group on fucking in Dota, the one that you can open up here, that one is linked. So you can't manually add people there. You need to do it on the website, and they need to be in your DPC group then.
Can I change DPC names?
So I can't change anything
After
of
the
English
season.
shit.
Oh my god, fuck you and fuck this
But
season,
you're
get the fuck
the
out.
admin. You don't have any buttons?
I do have buttons, but you need to wait until the season is over because there's like a transfer period where you're
Yeah,
allowed
if
to
you transfer now, you need to pay the intelligence.
Sorry,
This
dimmed
was
out.
the-
Imaginary one?
I
Bro,
didn't know
what the-
this was the quick. They're waiting for patch. I saw that guy. I got no clue who it was.
It's quick. It was quick. He plays
Why the
like in
fuck are
custom
you
games.
waiting for the patch?
Okay, so hey, shot is. Oh, that fucker lied to me. He said he couldn't find a team. He's playing in the tournament as well. He's playing with Ndaki, Khan,
Who?
and Flash in Team Moriarty.
Who?
Shad.
Yeah, bro, they play the fucking dogs. Check custom games on Quick. You can see how much games he played. What the fuck? Oh my god, last 30 days he played custom games. Go check it out, check it out.
Right, maybe I removed him because I didn't know who it was, maybe. I don't know. Didn't know it
Look
was
at
him.
this shit. Look at this shit. I'm gonna share screen. And then we're coming back to our talk. You see this? You look my screen?
Wait one sec.
Okay, there are some nasty teams. There are some actually really good teams in there.
Yeah. we don't
Into
give a
the
shit,
breach,
bro.
just like they also
What other rank loss?
Are
Holy
playing.
shit.
Into
no,
the
look at
breach
this.
is tough. 11 Monkeys is tough.
Anku
Look
is
at
in
this
there,
date.
right?
Look at this date. Look at this date. You see this date?
Yeah.
Look at this now.
I'm quickly just checking the teams that are out there. Chill Out seems like a pretty tough team. Moriarty is tough. 11 Monkeys is tough. Into the breach is tough.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's-
everybody
you
is
can
tough
see the
with-
names
X-
of Into the Breach. or no?
X3 is also really tough. God,
Yeah,
you've got
bro.
like a fuckload of annoying teams for you guys.
Bro, we don't give a shit. We're here to have fun first, and second is to win, bro.
and experience.
I see
maybe.
like every team, like
Yeah.
Selfmades has X as Vampire, Psyce has
We
Kiki.
didn't even practice. We don't even expect we're gonna fucking go and stomp everybody. But we want to do that. But we don't expect, I guess. I mean, I don't.
I have strong hopes that we will do good against a non-coordinated team.
Oh, the Serbian team plays too. Bieli Passat. They're actually fucking good, and they're fucking together for a long time.
They're fucking together? What the fuck? They gay or what?
Auser controller, oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
they-
a lot of people here.
I honestly think if we're like on the same page on draft and the game and we believe in the win, we can do a lot of stuff here.
Oh, Stoikov, Bika,
Believe in the
Blink,
win, bro.
Up Dota. Oh, 11 Monkeys. Yeah, there's a lot of good teams here, not gonna lie.
I don't like them, the 11 monkeys. They're not performing in any championship. Blink is my friend, like I have him.
Yeah,
on
but
the team.
5-ups and Palantimos are very good.
Yes, but like individually they're very good. All of them are individually very good, but I see them just losing every like whatever it is, like Dota Champions League.
Yeah, but they at least make it
Oh,
into the Dota Champions
guy.
League. Like that's.
Oh, did they make it?
Oh no, but they used to play for like. Well, Palantimos used to play for Team Unique and shit, and he's played a lot of different tournaments, and won a bunch of them as well.
Hey, where the fuck is Sirtus, bro?
Yeah, right, him now.
Oh my god. Bad experience with Sirtus not coming on
Me
time,
and
bro.
Sirtus won the ranked yesterday against Shodix, Tim.
Yeah. I
Toxic.
don't even remember who the fuck I was.
Okay, take a very long time with your draft because I actually just started the game and I kind of want to cost you guys.
Oh my god, why you start now? It's
Because
starting 5 minutes.
Fucking Jason came by and
Yeah.
said, "Hey DK, I want your dick," and I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, I wanna build some
Well,
dig
get
in Mars,
the-
bro.
That was still the saddest thing ever.
Okay, I have one question. Get the fuck out. We need to real talk, bro. Get out.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye. Good luck.
I hope you guys
Hope
play
you're gonna
against
lose in-
Shad so I can cast you guys both.
I want to playing us Into the Breach. My friends in there too.
Yeah, bro. He's friends because he sucked
Dude,
his cock.
you gotta play against Chessie then. Big D's for
What?
Chessie.
Bro, Jesse is mid laner or post
Off
four?
laner.
But they made new Into the Breach, right?
Chessie is playing with the Into the Breach roster.
Why the fuck
Yeah,
is
but
their
they made
nickname?
new Into the Breach, right? Or no?
I-
It's not the same as DPC, right?
I don't think it's the same. It consists of Tanner,
Amco's in there, right?
Atlantic.
Okay, I have a question, which is important. Why the fuck you never
Wait,
take a
let him
fucking...
finish.
Bro, it doesn't matter, we're starting now. Why the fuck you never take a phone number from Sirtus? Bro, this shit's starting now, bro, right?
Bye bye.
Yo,
luck.
Tim, who's the other two?
Tanner, I
uh,
checked.
J4M and Navigato top. Navigato with fucking weird name.
Bro, it's Tanner,
What? Uncle was
G4M.
playing with them. What the hell?
I can
Might
give
be
you
that he
one.
just can't do the tournament.
No.
Not everyone plays with their full roster in Dota 2
Ah, but
Champions
he's
League.
online right now. Without asking
Maybe
if
he
he's
has a
playing.
different like Faceit name.
Ultimate sacrifice.
It's G4M35, Badzantic, Chessie, Navigatop, Tanner, Dota.
He said he's playing. What the fuck?
And maybe he does have a different Faceit name than his in-game name.
No, but at the J4 guy and shit, I remember him from the games too. It's like
And the
not
other guy
familiar.
then, the Navigatop.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
I
does
don't know that guy.
Yeah, then it's probably him.
Oh, he says with ITB, fake gamer, and his stack. Oh no, it's like the previous carry from ITB.
Ah, okay.
It's fake
Well,
gamer.
good luck.
This is okay.
I understand. What's over there?
Oi.
With pleasure. Very good. Such fascinating energies. I'm under attack. Interesting. No, this. Absolutely. Yes.
I kind of always like to be amazing as I am.
Indeed. Attack. Fell in mists are my sorcery. What's over there? With pleasure.
Jason, Dave's team is playing Dota 2 Champions League tournament right now, so he kind of got to win this quick.
I see. Such fascinating energies. I understand.
No.
Absolutely. Cast asunder. Dogs. As it pleases me. Yes.
You fucking dingus.
Curious. Excellent idea. Discovered power. Interesting.
Oh shit, we got a silencer mid. Hi, silencer mid.
Absolutely. With pleasure. Not up. Eat that. What's over there? Indeed. Very good.
I'm gonna go grab the bounty.
Yes.
Oh, fucker already grabbed it. I'm gonna see if I can scoop the water room top.
Interesting.
I am speechless.
Do I go for mana cost reduction or do I just go straight Aether?
I agree.
Coin.
You remind me of a tutor I once killed. What's over there?
Middle tower is under attack.
Mind the drop. Absolutely.
What the fuck is he doing?
Indeed. Interesting. Absolutely.
I'm going for Spirit Vessel, not really that worthwhile. I could just go for a couple of Null Talismans.
Attack.
Did I just go Null Talismans so I have a little bit more stats and shit?
Excellent idea. Very good.
Meh.
Face the makers. With pleasure.
Yeah, I'm good. Just gonna get some
With pleasure.
Null Talismans.
Indeed.
Are you getting decent farm on the Ursa though? Which is one downside.
That's mine too.
Eh.
As it pleases me. Yes. Such fascinating images.
I feel like that Ursa should have died on that lane at least once already. Yeah, 100%.
I understand.
But I blame dipshit.
I'm under attack.
Oh, he's actually going in. I was alt tab at the moment.
What's over there?
I'll see you join me.
Curious.
Consider yourself lucky. A den mother would have done much worse.
Attack. Still a magus, yet now much closer.
Yoink.
Absolutely. Excellent idea.
I guess I'll get another null. 2 nulls is pretty okay, right?
Attacks your middle tower.
Oh, he had a ward there.
What's over there?
Your middle tower faces
Okay.
test.
Eat dirt.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This will be fun.
Middle tower has been denied.
Absolutely.
Untested war.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
Suffer my sorcery. Curious.
Spare me the tears.
understand. Double kill. Such fascinating images.
There we go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't have much mana.
Pity. Killing spree.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Yes.
Flash is on a killing spree. That is not good.
With pleasure.
Why is Magnus top?
To your bottom tower. Will one
Why do you have a position 5 support Magnus?
tower is gone?
Bruh. Bruh.
Agree. Indeed. Up and down.
Bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Cool.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Interesting.
Your bottom
What the fuck? Why are they actually taking it tier 2 bottom?
Very good.
Look to your bottom tower.
With pleasure.
Like, I'm gonna run, but
You've lost a
we already lost a tier 2 tower. How much of my Mars Divine 3? It's about 5k-ish.
Curious.
He's TPing top during daytime without a smoke. Like, okay. Oh no. Actually, saying oh no. I don't have the mana for any of this. Oh no.
Double kill. Such fascinating images. What are you buying?
Getting notifications. All over the fucking place. Stop tagging me on Discord, you dickheads. Oh, that's YDF. But he's online. Oh, what? YDF is streaming right now.
Absolutely. Up, eat, down.
Meh.
Try harder.
What's over there? Indeed. With pleasure. With
Top's
pleasure.
fucked.
Dominate. Very good.
Ooh, rune's bottom.
Yes.
Which is an arcane rune.
A king. Excellent idea. That should help.
I'm trying to get there. Almost there.
I understand. As I do.
Missing bottom.
Interesting. For a challenge.
Roshan has fallen to the dive.
That should take the edge off. Indeed.
Maybe we'll be able to submit this game to speedrun.com. For what? Getting absolutely ass fucked?
Yes.
Oh, my lord. Oh, wait, not oh, my lord. Fuck, I hoped I could get the Split Earth Seal. He's so close to dying as well.
Indeed. Yes.
Ocean man, take me by the hand. Do 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 do. Does he have blink yet? No, he doesn't have blink yet. Noob.
What's over there? Prepare to be tested. I agree.
I just realized I stole Diabolic Edict. I thought I stole Pulse Nova. Doesn't mean that I can take down buildings pretty quickly.
I see. With pleasure. Very good. I'm in your debt. With pleasure. Such fascinating images. Indeed. Try it.
It can spark the rise to greatness.
Still gonna die, unfortunately.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Absolutely.
Hey, shitty Mars. Stop TPing to the fucking side lanes when you just get your blink.
I understand. What's over there? That's such fascinating images. I see. Very good.
It sucks that my I just didn't have the cast range to
Interesting.
catch him out.
What's over there? I'm going to draw. Under attack.
Where the fuck did their entire fucking team come from?
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Okay, let's see. Generation of Miracles. Who are they up against? They are up against... What? Their opponents didn't show up? Oh. Screen squad, I guess.
I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. With pleasure.
Oh.
Them down. Not yet.
Drink.
Indeed. I agree.
Next item, Blink Axe.
Indeed.
Try harder.
Bro, this is what I so love about having a Magnus position 5. It's the fact that they never buy wards.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
Yes.
He's like, I need sword, and then I need a faster, and then I need Aghanim Scepter, and then I need, and then I'll start buying wards. So in the meantime, Ruik, can you please buy some wards?
As it pleases me.
While I do nothing.
Indeed. Very good.
Oh, he definitely, like, they have...
Excellent idea. With pleasure.
I think they're for the most part almost all here.
Indeed. Eat dirt. I see. Killing spree. What's over there? Dominate. Double kill. Test your
Execution style. Your middle tower is under attack.
up and down.
Is that tower strong?
Hi, bitch.
Tower is under attack.
More power.
You're welcome, team. You're fucking welcome.
What's over there?
Can you give me a bottle sip after?
With pleasure.
Yes.
Regeneration.
Ankle.
Interesting. Absolutely.
Of course, fucking dickhead Mars dies. Garbage.
Interesting. I understand. Eat that. Killing spree. Yes. Try me now. Excellent idea.
Really?
This gives me an idea. Yes.
Oh, what crap. That's not what I want. What I really, really want. Split Earth so sexy on Rubik, bro. I am just in general fucking sexy. Sorry. Also, we kind of need to keep an eye on Roche.
What's over there? With pleasure. Interesting.
Also, we need to grab our outpost, because that's a lot of XP we're missing.
Mega kill! Behold.
This is so fun.
Silence.
I had a split Earth underneath me. I fucking knew the fucker was coming.
I agree.
Dimwit. These guys. I'm just so good. I'm just so fucking good. I also do not have a fucking clue where they have wards. They do have them somewhere.
Yes. Indeed. As it pleases me. This should come in handy.
Now that was a pretty quick bounce.
Fascinating images.
Big Roche. Oh no. Well, let's still go Roche.
Regeneration. Indeed. Attack. Interesting. Eat dirt. Very good. Much better. With pleasure. Absolutely. Curious. Thanks. You almost had that.
Dire structures are fortified.
Interesting.
Whee!
I understand.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over there.
Sparks that may blaze into a skirmish.
I see.
Your middle tower
Your
is
top.
under attack.
Cause we doobie 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 gone.
Idea.
Oh my god, I cancelled it. Run, you fool!
Double kill. Monster kill! Whoa! God, double kill. Silence. Yes. Indeed. I'll take that. With pleasure. What's over there? Oh, a challenge?
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Ha, noob. You know what's fun? Splitters.
Face the magus.
The enemy's middle tower delves into history. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks crumbles.
Such fascinating energy.
Well, they can't fight into us.
The enemy's top tower
Killing spree!
There's like 3 stuns on the exact same spot the entire time.
Oh my god! Did you see that?
Ah!
Killing spree! Pleasure.
God, stealing Split Earth is so dumb because I also have the cooldown reduction.
I agree.
So it's literally just perma spam shenanigans. Let's just finish.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
What's over there?
Destroy the enemy's top barracks.
LC wants the duel.
I see.
enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
I understand.
Bro, we are here to own your ass. That was fun. So yeah, let's see. Matches being played. Are they currently in a game? Playing in the tournament? Watch game. Gen of Miracles. Is playing against. Okay, yeah.
It is Dire's ban.
Gen of Miracles versus Sqreens squad in the Dota 2
10 seconds remain.
D2CL
5 seconds
Open
remain.
Qualifiers. So we're gonna cast a little bit of some G.
Radiant must choose. Seconds. Dire's turn to pick.
Death Prophet.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. Dire must choose.
Tegna.
Seconds. 5 seconds remain. Radiant's turn to pick.
Beastmaster.
Okay. Let's see what these bitches have got.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Radiant is Dave's team. Dire is not Dave's team. Pugna Beastmaster versus a DP. Okay, DP first pick for Yato and Zhigang.
It is Radiant's ban.
Storm Spirit, unsurprisingly, being picked up by Dave. Literally plays currently only one hero. Actually, I'm gonna check out the full bracket. Okay.
10 seconds.
Oh, if they win a couple of games,
5
I
seconds.
think they need to win this next, and then they'd be facing up against. Oh no, that's only in the finals. Is it? Yeah, they can only face up against Moriarty in the finals.
Turn to ban.
Hot damn.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Oh. So yeah, let's see what they can get done here. Okay, Beastmaster. What? Why the fuck would they ban Bloodseeker? I mean, I guess it's annoying against DP, but you don't really care about it as a storm at all. The other bans all make sense. No Dusa. Necro is kind of annoying.
It is Radiant's ban.
Kunkka banned out. They expect an off. Well, to be fair, or safe lane Kunkka actually could be pretty good against Beastmaster.
Seconds. 5 seconds.
So, what's the game plan? I know the heroes that they like to play. I don't know the safe laner, though, of Dave's team that much. Shadow Shaman, fairly annoying. Tiny banned out, also not really a hero. Like, safe lane Tiny is kind of shite at the moment. I'm thinking heroes that Certus likes to play as a position for. I mean, you get a very limited hero pool in that regard. I'm assuming it's a DP offlane for Chodex. Could technically be a DP5. Could also not, for obvious reasons. Ogre Magi. Okay, okay. So they got their 5, they got their... Pugna is still flexible. I assume it's a 4.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
So you got pretty nice saves and buffs in the like. Yeah, Clockwork is one of the heroes that Certus loves playing. It's gonna most likely lane against the Ogre, which is okay-ish. It's not super great. They're kind of both really annoying against each other. But a DP Clockwork lane ain't half bad.
10 seconds.
Could be better, could be worse.
5 seconds.
The Pugna really is the big flex on their team. I don't know if Intelligence actually plays DP5. That's the only thing that might be slightly different on the Generation of Miracles draft.
Dyer's turn to pick.
The undying waits.
Undying waits. So an Undying 5, that means they've locked pretty much in position all their roles except for their safe lane, unless it's of course a TP safe. But I highly doubt that.
5
Undying versus Beastmaster Pugna. I don't really know if Undying likes that lane that much. I mean, Beastmaster's okay, but the fucking boars are annoying because the slow is nasty. Puck is a hero that Dave definitely likes playing against. Well, not necessarily. Like, Puck could destroy Storm, without a doubt. But he plays that matchup 50 million times.
10 seconds.
There is not that much catch, though,
Remain.
for the Puck. Like, Dave can catch him DP with the silence, but it's a projectile, so it's harder to hit. Clockwork, hookshot, pushback is, like, the best long duration lock that they have. They need a safe lane, and they're probably gonna, but you're playing with an Undying, so against the Beastmaster, I would say Gyro is always a nice choice, but I don't think that they will be playing an Undying Gyro lane.
5 seconds.
Because you need something against the Beastmaster as well. He's going to have his little minion army, so you need something that does AoE. Dusa would have been great, but Dusa is banned. TB is not superb against the Pugna. Other heroes. Ursa, not really. Void, definitely not. Oh my god, this would be such a terrible Void game. Troll, also preferably not, I guess. TA would have actually been pretty okay. I mean, not superb, but pretty okay. The Pugna is the big problem here. Decrepify can be absolutely horrendous to deal with.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. It is Dire's ban.
They ban out the PL themselves, so maybe they want to go DB? Or Morphling? Morphling could work. It's a pretty reasonable Lincoln's game. Oh, they banned out Morphling. Wow, I'm such a moron. But they don't have much time left on the generation of miracles.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Dire must choose.
And it's gonna be the Terrorblade. Okay, like it's okay, but it's not superb, but it's okay. And a TB counter on the opposing side, I would say, something that lanes with an Ogre nicely. Drow's always okay. Storm is a bit of a problem. Clockwork as well, but they're not the biggest issues with the rest of the peel. Like, they've got the Ogre buff, they've got Pugna save, they've got the Puck catch, Beastmaster buff. Like, they got a lot of buffs on the side of the Dire. Against a TB, you could go anti. Now, anti-mage is actually bad against TB, but TB they have problems of controlling their opponents. I actually hate the anti-mage this patch. I think it's a garbage hero, but if it fits, it fits. Other choices: safe lane Lesh. Nah. That was just a joke. I mean, the one I would definitely say is the best choice would be Naga, but I don't think they probably play Naga. Like, I would love to see a Naga pick up here on the Dire. And it's gonna be the Drow. Yeah, Drow is like a hard count. Well, a reasonably hard count to the TB. They've got ways to keep the TB off of the Drow. They've got buffs for the Drow. They've got a very solid way of winning the lanes. It's actually going to be Chodex on the Undying. Wait, so they're playing DP5 offlane Undying and a Clockwork 4. That's a bit of a surprise thrown in the winds. Because all we are is dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. And on the other side, yeah. Screen Ogre. I guess they're playing the lanes as expected. Ogre 5, Drow offlane, Drow safe, mid Puck, Beastmaster offlane, and Pugna 4. 6 commands in 15 matches. Toxicity alert coming through. 7 commands in 15 matches. On both the 5 positions on both teams. Okay. Yep, DP5 it seems. And an offlane undying.
For the main event.
I think. Or am I confused? No, it's gonna be DP. Intelligence is playing offlane? Jodex is playing 5? Wait, what? That's a bit of a surprise. So Chodex is going to be laning with Hadi. I mean, to be fair, you would get your ass handed to you, but normally I wouldn't expect Chodex to be playing position 5. Walking up the high ground, though, on the side, Certus is going to be caught. 4 enemies. Shergarat on the other end. They do have full vision with the Observer Ward, so they're going to fall back. And First Blood picked up. They tried to be sneaky beaky, but they got fucked up. And there's still 25 seconds, so they probably can get 3, maybe 4 bounties, considering it takes a while for Certus to join mid. He's just scouting it out. Shergarat right in front. That name sounds familiar, Shergarat. Yeah, they're looking to grab all 4 bounties.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people on
And it is going to be 3 bounties at the very least. But Codex is also going to lose his life. And that kill goes to the Pugna. They've got 1 on the Puck, who pretty much has his bottle done, and 1 on the Pugna as a Pulse 4. He's got his full magic wand being delivered. Oh, bro. Plus a bunch of regen added on top of the already fluent regen that he has. That is definitely not the way that they want to start on the side of the generation of miracles.
With my things. Not meant to be.
The problem is the fact that Pugna is really fast. Like, that's a big problem for the Undying. He can't really chase him down. He does have the Orb of Venom, but it reduces his movement speed by 13%, and then Pugna still outruns him without boots. No, Chodex is getting a decent amount of those strength stacks. I mean, he's walking around with 960 HP. He could just right-click the Beastmaster to death at this point. Of course, all these games are best of 1, so they gotta play their mother trucking game. Certus dropping low. Does he get back to safety? Oh, just barely. He does escape. Rape range creep. That's actually a pretty painful loss. Come on, Intelligence. Get those last hits. Feels like he should have been able to get more of those last hits, to be fair. Well, he gets the courier snipe. Still going to die, and the creep lane is going to get pulled regardless. Intelligence gets fucked over. Another kill in for the Dire. Dave is doing a good job in mid, though. I mean, of course, he is behind in net worth, mainly because the Puck got that free First Blood. But at least that lane is holding its own. Another ward. Good old fun. Surprisingly enough, he's actually went for the Soul Rip instead of the Tombstone. And that would be probably the only way to really slow your opponents down. Meta being used. Shergarat's going to be the target here for Hadi. He's going in. Chodex does have a Soul Rip, but has to use it defensively to keep the TB farmed up. And oh, speaking of the TB, he is dropping low. Last hit is going to be enough, and that is going to be the meta over. Chodex next in line to get nuked. If he's not careful, yeah, this... The side lanes are struggling. Dave is destroying... Well, he is forced back, but he's been doing a really good job in mid. Intelligence, even though he did die top, it's not that bad. Hey Zane, by the way, I think you need to reset your password on Twitch. I got a message from you today about that sent me to like a hack account, like, you know, the scam shit of go here and get me Discord Nitro stuff. So I would reset your password on Twitch. If you check the whisper against me, you can see the log there, and yeah. I mean, you can't kill the Beastmaster at this point anymore. He's got himself the Helm of Iron Will. Also, Hadi needs to be careful. He doesn't have a lot of HP. It's a TB. The most survivable of heroes. Does have a magic wand, gets himself back, but yeah, it's nastiness all over. He also lost Sirtus top with intelligence dropping low. TP back top by Sirtus. If Samji was level 6, he could have gotten that easy kill on the Drow. No, Sirtus is there to be a nuisance. And Samji's going for the classic 4 null talismans build. Top lane, Sqreen is gonna get caught out. Sociopath still needs some regen, which is being delivered on the Ogre, but he needs, he's not actually getting that many last hits. However, Samji gets killed off in mid. Did just get his level 6, but I guess he got, yeah, he got coiled, he got fucked up. The courier gets killed with the healing salve, so Sqreen has to buy another one. Deliver that one, give him mango as well. The ogre, not the farmedest or most farmed or anywhere close to that. On the side, Sociopath. He's bringing in the 2-man silence, kiting them out with the gust. We'll be able to get a kill. In comes Uchiha, top lane, Sqreen. There's no mana left on intelligence. They're trying to find the kill, but they are just being baited. And they are constantly trying to find kills. So in mid, it should be Ayato drag back onto the Pugna with the damage to boot. And drop that nether ward as well. So good rotation. Picked up the haste rune there on Chodex. And it will be the tier 1 tower towards mid taken down soon enough. Oh, sorry, not taken down, but the kill on the Pugna. Oh, Uchiha is top net with 2 kills, 2 assists. That's not too bad. Samji is not that far behind, but Shergaret is pretty much done with his Helm of the Dominator. They are rotating Sirtus bottom to try and get the catch onto the Beastmaster. Can they get the damage in? The Pugna, though, is going to do a lot of these nasty blasties. And they're turning it around. The 2 supports will get taken down. And yeah, they're just being absolutely toyed with on the side of Generation of Miracles. Their mid game needs to be impeccable because, okay, the 1 plus is that the Drow's farm is kind of garbage, but the 2 supports of the Dire doing really good in the farming game. Hadi is just going to head to the jungle, should be able to keep up. Intelligence is not that bad. He died twice. 5 assists for Sociopath, but he just barely has any last hits. He's even going for the Falcon Blade. But who the fuck still goes for Falcon Blade?
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower.
And Samji, he's got 4 null talismans. Next item's going to be the BKB, unsurprisingly. Oh, Sirtus in trouble again. Exo used by intelligence. Dreamcold comes out. The control onto the ogre, but the Puck, they're both actually going to get taken down. One for intelligence, the other for Ayato. Big kills plus a regen rune for Samji. And that is a turnaround play that they desperately needed. Plus the regen room is just pretty pog. He's considering it. Pugda. He's going in. Try and get the catch. The roar on the back end. Hadi gets taken down before he can cast anything. Ayato needs to disengage as well. Zip into Zip. He gets away. But Jodex and Certus are not going to be so lucky. Their 2 supports are done for. They drop the Tombstone $150 as well for screen on that Ogre. Certus dies. And yeah, the 2 supports are just here to die. I mean, without the hook shot, fucking Clockwork is it useless support. Like, these 2 supports together don't really work that well. Unless you are dominating the laning stage, they can't do anything. Like, there's no lockdown on the Undying. Tombstone is pretty nice, but there's no lockdown on the hero. Clockwork has some decent lockdown, but he needs to be... Yeah, he needs hookshot. Otherwise, the hero just doesn't work. Sociopath slowly but surely accelerating his farm. Hadi is fallen a little bit behind because he did get taken down. Samji does get ganked. 4k net with lead in 10 minutes time. Oi, 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 oi.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm actually curious. Firefox. Does it work if I do that? No. Doesn't really work. Damn it. Then I just gotta check, I guess. Oh, wait. Are they underneath this? No. Then Europe. What the fuck are these?
Masterpiece.
Face it. Ba-dum. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Well, we have ourselves a quick pause. Puck with the Witchblade is done. He's got the haste room bottled up. Helm of the Overlord's next on him. I mean, Dave kind of needs to wait. Even if he has his BKB, though, they have a bit of a nuisance between that. Like, that roar with the Beastmaster is always going to be annoying. I was actually hoping I'd get to cast some more Division 1 SA. Well, this might take a while, so I'm quickly gonna grab something to eat. Be right back.
Now the fight resumes. But will it follow the same thread?
meant to be.
Your own worst enemy.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Okay, there, I'm back.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Well, the bottom tier 2 is pretty much gone.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Smoke gang heading towards bottom, but the bottom tier 1's already gone. Pugner doesn't have any mana. Beastmaster does have everything, though.
Radiant forces.
And I guess the smoke already broke. Searcher's still not level 6.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Pugna will be a picker. And Shugrut will TP out to safety. While all of this is going on, you've got Hadi just farming top. I mean, he is still bottom of all the cores. But as long as he's still in the game, it's okay. Uchiha, though, smoked up with the haste rune heading right towards the TB. And he's gonna get caught. This ward right here is everything. Hookshot on the side. Hookshots towards his teammate. Just to run away from the Beastmaster. Chodax, Tombstone. They're trying to take a fight, but they're just getting decimated. Spirit Cipher coming out, trying to get the control. Nice turnaround play from Ayato. They find 2 kills, but Intelligence gonna get away. The Tombstone. Ooh, the chase from the puck. All that silence was perfect. Though Samji is still in a little bit of a pickle. Hadi TP'd back, pops the meta, gets... Actually, Ayato's gonna get the kill. But they managed to get some kills in return. So it's something.
Invisibility.
Hadi top though, in his rune right next to him. He's probably dead. Well, Roar's up in 20. He's trying to get back, should be able to walk underneath the tower. They scan it, they know that they're coming his direction. He's actually just walking underneath again. Ward range, and he does yeet himself slightly better to safety. That's 60 gold right there. Jodek's also not level 6 yet. We're almost 14 minutes in. The Undying is not level 6, and the Clockwork is... Well, the only reason he's 6 is because of the Tome. Samji is top net width of the game, though. Which is pretty big. His BKB is almost done. Five have a good position 5. Nah, that's just a sad position 5. Oh, Moriarty beat Exotic Deer's lineup. Sick. Is it the top 2 teams that make it? We played in single elimination with games up until the quarterfinals being played as a best of 1. The semifinals are played as best of 3. The top 2 teams in the qualifier will advance to season 10 of the Winline Dota 2 Champions League. Okay. Hook shot in. They're going for the Pugna. Catch him out. I don't think that's where he wanted to really be. Tombstone is going to do the nasty though, and going for the backline is Samji, immediately finding the right target. Silence comes out. Sqreens is a big kill. To boot, a 2-for-1 trade. Nice catches coming out. And they are making some plays here on the map. Though from behind you have an Ogre Puck looking for the catch. Intelligence walks in. Samji's going for a big zip. He doesn't actually have mana, but he does have a BKB, so they should not be a way they can kill him. Oh. He pops the BKB. Maybe a little bit presumptuously. I was hoping he'd wait until Dream Coil was used. Intelligence now. He's going to be the one getting Dream Coiled. Cert is on the run. Does have a hook shot. How is Uchiha not getting blocked back, by the way? The fuck? Now he does. He's going to get zipped upon. The silence is on top. And actually, he didn't even get silence. He just got nuked. Pugna trying to disengage. Glimmer Cape keeps him alive for a little bit longer. Will they get him surrounded? No, they will not. In the meantime, Drow has been AFK farming through all of this. And now the Drow is the top net worth of the game. Like they're doing a decent job here on Generation of Miracles, trying to catch back up in the game. But this Drow is just, he's just doing the farming game. The dirty dance. Samji Shard, he's got 5 null talismans. That just shows you exactly what kind of patch this is. Static Remnant now costs 77 mana. Normally it costs 100. I think. Oh wait, once you hit 25 minutes in, of course, it buffs up all of them massively. Tombstone gets dropped. Should have dropped it inside the pit though. And they're gonna go for a fight. Yeah, he should have dropped it inside the pit. Though, a big catch coming out. They blow up Uchiha. That's a huge kill. Ayato is going to get roared up. The save onto Sqreens, but the Cogs will block him. They get the kill onto Sqreens as well. Ayato needs to disengage. But there's the Shard Spirit Cypher from Intelligence. He's going to get smacked by the Thunderhide. Gets the TP to safety regardless. They find a 2-for-2 trade, but it's the 2 supports that are dead 9 out of 10 times anyway for the Puck and Beastmaster. And Drow wants to Roche?
I'll take that.
Yeah, without the Beastmaster, Roshing is out of the question for the Dire. You got this BKB down to 7 seconds. Pugna is going Kaya? Okay. I think the Pug needs a BKB himself. Like, kind of desperately. He's getting destroyed by silences and fears and shit. Hawk gains vision. Chodek's in trouble. Drops a tombstone. The hook shot onto 2 though. That's all the bait. And they're going to be caught inside. The Cogs blown to smithereens. Looking for more. That's Sqreens getting silence on the side. And the baiting game is on point here for the side of Generation of Miracles. I mean, Drow is top, but Ayato's right on his heels. And right now, Hadi as well. They're going to head into the pit. They popped Exo for this. They have meta available if necessary. They're really just getting stun locked. If necessary. With the drums buff as well. Ayato also has the shard, so he goes ham. They take down Rose. That's going to be the Aegis for Samji. I assume you want it for Samji. Oh, they're going in. They're going in. Sunder was already used. Drag back. Uchiha Buck gets stunned. Locked. Taken down. The TB is in a little bit of a pickle as well. Ayato, however, stunned as well. He needs to pick up that Aegis. Give him that Aegis. Kill off Roche quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. He's got the Aegis. He can lose his first life. Kinda should just try. Okay, they're gonna let Intelligence tank the fight. Chodex in the pit, drops his tombstone, will be taken. He needs to... Like, he needs to put it to the side. He keeps dropping it right in their vision. When they're outside of the pit, he needs to drop it in the pit. When they're in the pit, he needs to drop it outside of the pit. I mean, not that it matters too much, but they did manage to take Roshan with the Aegis now on Samji. He's going for the Ags. Once he's got Ags, he's a monster. However, Sociopath is his own kind of monster. Not really been contested that much this game. Had a pretty rough laning stage, but honestly, after that, no one has even looked in his direction. Ayato takes down Uchiha.
Is under attack.
Seems there was something wrong on YouTube. Alright, that's weird. Regardless. 2k net with advantage. Samji is actually farming pretty quickly to get that Ags done. In 3 minutes also you'll get those null talisman buffs. I do know that Samji likes to get the equipped Ags, but then you lose the stats, which is kind of weird. Because he prefers just playing with null talismans all game. Sociopath BKB is very close to being done. That's a little bit of an issue. Scotty is definitely needed this fight for this game for the TB. Sugaret has slightly fallen behind Uchiha. Really surprising that he's that low in net worth. He's going for his own Ags, which of course is like the pushback, invis detection kind of waning rift, which is weird. Zip in, Ayato trying to get a good catch. He finds Sugaret, but the BKB keeps him alive from the roar for a little bit longer. Hook shot in. The drought is the real target. Dave doesn't mind if he dies. The heal coming out. Sociopath is doing a lot of damage though. Samji is going to lose his first life, but Sociopath will eventually die. Intelligence multicast, he's dead as well. Pugna on the side, chased by a bunch of zombies, will be another one in favor of Generation of Miracles, but it cost them an Aegis and quite a bit of work to kill off that drought, but they do finally manage to take down Sociopath for the first time this game. Right before he got his BKB. What a Guan man from Denmark land. What? Wagwan? I have no, what a Guan, fucking, I have no idea what you're even trying to say with that sentence. What a Guan man. Well, he denies the arcane room for Samji. What's going on? Wagwan. Wagwan. Do you write? I know Wagwan like fucking they say on Jamaican islands, but Wagwan is Guyanese? Guyanese? What the fuck is Guyan? Guyan. Where the fuck is Guyan? Guyana. Oh, that's South America. The only English-speaking country in the Caribbean, lol, and it's Guyana. Guyana. Guyana? I've no fucking clue, bro. Well, high ground push comes in. They do have some pushing power behind them. Last one you said sounds about right. Guyana. Guyana. I forgot what I said. Zip in. Going for the backline creeps. Still not done with the Ags. Needs that Ags. He really wants that Ags. Does have a TP. He's cutting the creep wave. And that means that the racks are still intact. Because Ayato knows his objectives. All the creeps are dead. Now we don't give a fuck.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Guyana. Okay, Guyana. So you're from Guyana? I actually did not know where the fuck you were from. I mean, considering you were watching South American Dota every single time, I thought you were kind of South American. Which you are, if you are from Guyana. I just never heard of the country Guyana. I'm from Estonia originally. Now I'm very confused. Smoke out, toke out. Yeah, he's going for that equipped Ags. I mean, the downside of it is you lose plus 110 all attributes and the HP and mana from it. Which is the only downside I really see with that move. And it also costs like 1,600 bucks. Yeah, they know where they're coming from. Rocket Flare came from behind. Samji only catches one with his Ags though. Roy gets used onto the Storm. They're trying to get the Puck killed off, and the Puck is feared in the process. Puck is dead. Drow Ranger trying to find targets to right click, but he gets force staffed onto the TB, and that means he'll just be able to get himself out of harm's way, because you don't deal damage to the TB if you are in range of him. And with that, it's a buyback on the Puck use as well. And a big whopping team fight in favor of the Generation of Miracles. Ag stats, then null stats. Yeah, I get that, but you're literally just trading some stats for some stats. I mean, yeah, however you wanted. You're probably right. The mana cost reduction is pretty nice. But it's 1,600 bucks. I don't think it's that worth with diminishing returns to just get one extra null talisman back.
Over here.
The stalwart will hold.
Oh, we have ourselves a quick timeout. Into the Breach is playing against Scenario, which I have no idea was in that team. Chill Out versus Sib team. How is Shad's team doing? I'm actually like, I don't think they're gonna face each other because they're in completely different brackets. But it's Moriarty versus possibly either Winterbear or X3 projects next. That's actually a pretty pog match. Because Moriarty's lineup is, like, pretty cool. They have Intaki, Shad, Khan, Voiter, and Flash. So it's kind of like no Bounty Hunter plus Shad. Though is Khan not a safe laner? Probably keep a buyback. Hadi, split push shenanigans. He's got the Scotty. He's gonna go for some crits. I'm wondering if he's gonna go Silver Edge or Daedalus. Also, doesn't Gaia also give cooldown spell cost reduction? Oh no, spell mana regen amplification.
For enemies.
Well, TB Illusion's gonna scout on the high ground. Did he spot them? It is nighttime, so I think they just dodge it, but that second one will be able to say hi. Jump in onto Chodex, and dying is dead, buys back immediately. They're gonna go in. Ayato gets a catch onto the Drow, who's on the high ground, currently being dragged back. Metamorphosis used from Hadi. He's gonna go for Sociopath. Snaps the coil though. The TP is going to get roared immediately afterwards, but they already TP'd out on the Drow. The rest of the team needs to disengage, and again, it's a fight where it looks like it starts great for the Dire side, but they just have to disengage. Roshan is up. That's an Aegis plus shard. They've got meta. They've got Exo still running, so that should be an easy Aegis plus shard in favor of the Generation of Miracles. Yeah, with that shard, they do nuke it down pretty quickly. Shard is in the TB's hands. Who'd you give it to? TP already has his. Clockworks is pretty nice. I would say give it to Clock. He went for the full BKB. It's getting delivered right now. See you later, DK. I gotta go get some writing out of the way and then relax for the day. We'll be watching the East Coast Hokori game. Yeah, I won't, unfortunately. Be casting it. Sag. Eat it. I mean, this shard's not bad, but are they giving it back to the TB? I'm not the biggest. I don't like the TB shard. I mean, it gives you a chance to bonus movement speed 50. Actually, it's not bad. Bonus attack speed 50, bonus movement speed 50%. It's just weird. Oh! Oh, hot damn! Puck died. Fuck. I think that's the dieback. Yeah, he's only level 18. How the fuck's he only level 18? Yato's level 22. Hadi needs help. He does have the Aegis, so that's 1+. And backup is coming soon. The only problem is the backup does not include Samji. And he doesn't have mana to help out either. They find him in the trees. Can they lock him down? He does have a Sunder. No meta, but he does have Demon Seal roared up. They'd already used his Sunder. In the process, Sadi running away. Does he get himself back? Big silence from Sociopath. The entirety of the Radiant is in a little bit of pickle, but they're actually on top of the Drow, chasing him down the entire way. Disarm came through as well because Intelligence got that halberd. And Sociopath will fall into the nether. And a big fat fight. They didn't even have Samji for that engagement, and they turn it around without losing a single player on the side of the Generation of Miracles. How are they doing so far? They fucking got destroyed in the laning stage. But they are doing well now. 5-head bait by TB. I wouldn't call that a 5-head bait by TB. I'd call that a lucky accident. I know I will not be casting the South American Division 1 tiebreakers. Run Certus. Oh, rip Certus. No, Zip coming in. Ayato. Looking for blood, but they're still tier 1, tier 2 bottom, so they can't get megas anyway. That Halbert is a pretty solid pickup as well. But honestly, Snowy, the worst part is the fact that Dave is always the only one that wins the lane. Can we see Dire level? Yeah, sure. Sociopath level 21. It's actually surprising, even though like he's massively farmed. TB normally does not tend to be the like highest level in the game, considering he normally farms with his illusions on the side lane. So it's really not good for the Drow, considering he is that much higher level. Well, they do find a catch. But they need that buck 25 to Dream Coil Pierce's magic immunity. Desperately. Yato is going to go for the Refresher Orb. Once he's level 25 as well, you got that big fucking fireworks coming in. All the particle effects the world has ever seen. Buck doesn't even have shard, noob. Phase shift attack, bro. Phase shift attack. Silver Edge next for the TB. Got the moves like Jagger. And somebody's gonna go for that big old zip. Wait, is Buck Ag still a thing? I've seen some people build it. It's kind of shite. It's just, remember the old shard? It's pretty much that, but you also get invis detection. It does make sure that you can snap the coil on people. Like, that's the only big plus. It's stronger than the previous one, so you can, like, Dream Coil, immediately snap the coil. And it's, I've seen some pros run it. It's not 100% like every pro runs it. By the way, Snowy, did you see what team is #1 in NA? Did you see that EG, that, of course, there's only one that predicted that from us three. The best team in NA? #1? Yes, indeed. If they do not go for the fucking derpy drafts that they sometimes run, they're the best. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hayato Refresher, he can buy it out, but the problem is wouldn't have buyback at that point. Oh, Timeless Relic. Oh, lucky fucking bastard. Clockwork going Lotus. Always nice against Roar, against Pug Knight. Just in general, it's a good Lotus game. Scythe done on the DP. Also, Chodex is playing position 5. Which was really surprising to me. Because I thought Intelligence was their position 5 player. Well, they popped the meta with the Demon Seal, going for the high ground push. My dude, there's no one nearby. TB is actually about to just die. Stun lock is perfect. Hadi's dead. Couldn't get anything off. Hayato zipping in, trying to get the kill going. Hayato now needs to dip out as well. And yeah, is this the beginning of the throw? My dude, you have a Dream Coil. They got a double. They do have buybacks available though, but there won't be a meta. Maybe it's time to get Ags on TB. So you don't have to always pop meta. Yo, I'm home. Hey, sup, Carta? How you doing? How was the Igloo camping trip? Oh, Samji wants to buy it out.
Interesting.
Whoa, what I miss? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Awesome, man. Nice. Last night was 8 Celsius. That's pretty cold. Not as cold as your soul, but pretty cold. This game ain't over yet, cause the TB can get nuked down 100-0. They need they need an actual save to keep him alive. And the best save possible would probably be the most expensive fucking item in the game. I mean, the load serve is going to be a very big plus. Maybe a Lincoln Sphere as well, but I think they like DP needs to get the Wind Waker. I know it's stupidly expensive and you won't have it anytime soon, but it is literally the ultimate save. Roshan up in a minute. Third Roshan. Free Ags or free Refresher? Also, Dying needs to get level 20 so he can just drop the Tombstone in the fight by dying. Power Cogs, leash units inside. Bro. That's like the fucking Sprout shit. Intelligence is not there. This is probably the best time for them to take a fight on the side of the Dire. Because he's got all the utility. Does Ogre actually have nothing? 4 staff. Makes Puck sad. But you want a sad Puck if you're the generation of miracles. Is he gonna go for a Rocket Flare True Sight, or is he gonna go for the Power Cogs Leash units? I'm wondering. I would assume the Rocket Flare True Sight, but they do also have a gem. Well, he's got that Dive Bomb Shard. Roche is up. And that's a free Ags. It does get scouted out that they're in the pit. I think the Rocket Flare just disappeared as well. Yeah, they now know they're gonna head towards the pit. Are they fast enough, though, is the big question. Yeah, they're immediately leaving the pit knowing what's coming. Fighting around Roche against Tombstone is very tough. Intelligence, Exo gets the silence off. There's a big zip from Mayato on the back line. Intelligence coming in as well. The damage is there. They're controlled inside the cogs and a huge zip. Samji going for more. They find 3 quick kills, and that should be Roche in the hands of the Generation of Miracles. Can they find more? The Puck's being chased by the zombies. They know exactly where he is. Samji doesn't have any mana left, but that is that's a pretty big play. Well, Uchiha gets taken out by Intelligence. They're still chasing after Sociopath. Intelligence, the nuisance is there. The chase is on. He's going to get feared. He is pretty fast because he popped them boots and he pops the BKB TP back to base. That means there's no BKB for the next fight. They've got the free Ags on the TB. They've got the Ages on the TB. And they can just walk up the high ground because they know there is no BKB on the Drowie. Sippin going in for the Drow, knowing he doesn't have a BKB, but needs to be careful because his mana is pretty much gone. They did buy back on the Puck. He's just going to haste sprint away. So they are not finishing the game just yet. 23k net worth advantage. Wondering what Samji's next item is going to be. Actually, no clue. I would love to see him get Bloodstone. He probably won't, but I'd love to see him get it. I tested it out yesterday, the new Bloodstone, and when I was 0 mana with the Storm, I pretty much had 2 hits with Overload on, and I was full mana again. It's just pretty fucking nuts. New Bloodstone in 2022. Bro, the new Bloodstone actually is like, you heal and deal so much damage in the fucking blink of an eye. Like, all the damage you deal turns into HP and mana, which is like instantaneous full HP, full mana. It's stronger than the previous Bloodstone. That's not even a fucking joke. The problem is that, of course, you know, you need to burst within... In 6 seconds time, you need to do as much magic damage as possible. Which is slightly tough. I'll show you in a demo after this game. Catch on to the puck. Can they control him down? BKB was used by Ayato, but he does have the refresher as well. So just tried to go for the hook shot. Not going to connect, but the Aeon Disc has been popped. That's 100 seconds no Aeon. When it came out, had Jug Q build with Radiance. Didn't seem nice. First of all, you're playing Juggernaut that went for the Q build with Radiance. I think that might also be the reason why. They got a kill. They're looking for more. Pugna does have a buyback available. In comes the Terrorize. Everyone getting feared off. They find the 2 supports, but the Ogre does not have a buyback available. Samji did eat the cheese. Doesn't have any mana left. Hook shot in. Put Sugar back, but they're going to go in on intelligence. Look at all the particle effects of Doom coming through. They're trying to finish off tier 4s, but honestly, with the buybacks used, I don't really know why DP bought back, though. Don't think that one was really necessary. Like, they forced the buyback on the Pugna. DP could have, like, also just get Megas for now. Problem is Sociopath hits like crazy. They're gonna go in. The Pugna is actually the one getting caught for the time being, but Ayato's out of mana already. Like, this is a great build. However, his mana regen is actually, like, not that superb. His mana regen is actually abysmal. 22 mana regen at this point in the game.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire are scanning for enemies.
So he zips in, uses one spell, then he's out of mana most of the time. Going Scythe. Okay. Gives him a bigger mana pool. Oh no, Samji gets caught and Samji is dead. 100 seconds, does have a buyback. Aegis is about to be reclaimed in Hardy. I'm actually surprised that they keep giving the Aegis to the TB the last couple of times. Oh no, he's got to be careful. They're coming his direction. So he's just going to TP the fuck out. I'm actually surprised. I mean, they did have all 3 lanes pushed out to a degree, but I'm surprised that they're not, like, pushing the advantage, forcing the buyback. DD in the river. DD in the river. DD for the drowie. Wait, Puck. Just drop your bottle then, if you're gonna give it to the drow. So that the drow doesn't immediately have to use it. Hook shot on the side. He gets stunned up, trying to run away. And he gets out. Scot-free, baby. This is only their fucking first game, by the way. They have a lot of these nice best of ones to play today. I feel they might be fucked. Because this sort of game is going to drain all your stamina. Well, if you lose this, you're out. It's that simple in this tournament. You lose one game, it's a single elimination race to the finish line. He has 1700 unreliable gold. Jeez. So 1700 gold is gonna fly away if he dies. And he won't have a buyback because of it. But he's in a very comfortable position. Very comfortable position. He's probably immediately gonna get jumped and die. And he won't have a buyback for 280 gold. This Drow, of course, pierces all of his armor. That means every hit she does is 100% damage on TV. Like, it's just pure, unadulterated fucking hits that do 700-800 damage a hit. If she procs the marksmanship. That's a lot of damage.
Are scanning for enemies.
Swift blink on the Drow now as well. Okay, TB has buyback now available.
Are scanning for enemies.
He can just buy a blink as well.
And it's off.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
With all that unreliable gold. Arc Vision. Roche might be up in 50. TB is split pushing bottom lane out. Fox spotted. Ayato. Not again. Refresher. BKB. He's dead. Samji gets blown to smithereens. They're going to go in on to... Oh no, what is happening? The backline jump. Certus is there. Zep from the storm gets himself a 3-man catch. He's bringing in the damage. Ayato does mow down a lot of HP, but is out of mana himself. And Hadi doesn't want to man fight the Drow because they are not on top of her. Hadi is done for. And they're trying to fall back, but that might just be game because there's no buyback available on one, and they need to buy back onto 2 more. The Drow does not get jumped, and the Drow feels immortal. Yeah, the fight doesn't work if you don't get the Drow. And also, Samji, again, getting caught out. Dream Coil is a nuisance once he is at level 25. Buyback TB, Refresher being used. Does have that Terror Wave. Probably should just sell the boots to get the Blink. Roshan has respawned. That is the 4th Roshan of the game. That's an Ags Refresher Rosh. And into the pit they go. He's not going to scout the Roche pit? Okay. Guess they're going to go for the ultimate high ground defense gaming. Because now Drow's got a free Ags as well, if she wants to, which I assume she will, because that split shot. And that means you're going to have a Drow with split shot now in the fights as well. Ouch. Level 28. Yeah, look at that. Split shot, baby.
Stupendous.
Drow Shard is better than her Ags, in my opinion. Depends on what you're up against. Oh, Hadi. Hadi, 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 Hadi. Why are you here? TP back, bro. TP back. There. Ooh.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They don't have a single buyback on the Radiant side, so every death is permanent. Puck's going for a refresh orb, has to refresh. Yeah, he's got so much lockdown for Ayato. They need to kill, I mean, they need to catch the Puck and the Drow at the same time, but that is near impossible. We're losing now. We had 2 times racks up and 10k lead. Bro, they had a 23k net with lead, Snowy. They've got caught twice. And they can't catch the Drow. Like, they can't get on top of her. And the TB against Drow in the late game, you know the matchup. It's garbage. Well, MKB now done on the TB. Needs to find a way. Okay, he has it equipped. The problem is he still can't get really on top of her. They're going for Mega. Zip on the back line is where they're looking. They hex immediately the Puck. That is actually a big play. They find themselves 2 quick kills. Buybacks on the dire side are needed. The Drow's in trouble. Drow's surrounded. Drow is absolutely dead. Refreshing used by Uchiha coming in with the Dream Call. Pushes back. TB is going to get stunned up. But the Drow, can he run away? They need to stay in range to make sure the marksmanship does not work. Sociopath with a great gust to keep him alive for a little bit longer. But Certa's on the chase. Can he get on top? The Hurricane Pike. Force forward, Sociopath. He's trying to go and take a mad fight, but he is done for, and that is a huge kill coming in. A very fat and juicy backline catch from Ayato to make sure that the Beastmaster and the Pugna are dead immediately. No roar, no saves, no nothing. And also the scythe from intelligence to be used on the Puck was game winning there. Like that scythe, if the Puck was not dream coiled there, that would have been like, if he dream coiled Ayato in that situation, that could have been horrendous. This game is bad for the hearts of the betters. There are no betters, but sure. Bro, LGD is losing against Team Acer. Wait, LGD lost against Team Acer. Huh. Pog. But the problem is the Radiant really just want to wait until they have buybacks available again. Because taking any fight is probably going to cost you your life. Ayato's going for the Aeon Disc, which is a very valid choice at this point in the game. Everyone just needs to get Aeon Discs. I think Nullifier would also, like, Nullifier in the game could make such a difference. For either team, to be fair. Drow now is a flicker instead of the spooters. Hey, what's up, Felix? How you doing? Oh no. Intelligence. Why are you walking back to base, bro? He's not up. He doesn't have the buyback money. Oh, no, 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 no. At the courier, because they don't do deliveries on Sunday. How dare they rest on resting day. Ogre's items are drums, force, and solar. Why the fuck does he have phase boots? On a 5 ogre.
Players here.
Spell immune inside power cogs and Patria Assault in it. Probably spell immune inside power cogs, right? I've no idea. Oh, they almost have buybacks on the Radiant. Ayato doesn't, which is a little bit concerning. Does have the refresher to make sure that he gets 2 AMs disc procs off though. So as the Lincolns. Still thinking Wind Waker is the way to go. Yeah, 6 mana regen. 35 int. Like, this sort of shit is very fucking terrifying. He zips out, has to walk back. Wish Ogre goes for Nullifier and 4 times. No, I wish he doesn't, because that would mean we got, like, my boys are losing. Their first game in the fucking tournament in the open qualifiers, and they're almost an hour in. Hi bro, please tell me how much is Dota Plus. I think it's like €3 a month. 350 maybe? I don't know, I have it on like a... Ooh, the Hawk's close. I have it on like automatic payments. $3.99? $3.99. I'm actually paying $3.99 to Valve for what is a very minimalistic system. And I've done it for years. That means I've paid for like 80 bucks, more than 80 bucks for a free game.
Rock it on.
Darksteel, there's a difference there. You pay for Amazon Prime anyway. So you might as well give me your Prime subs. Everyone, give me your Prime subs. Or your normal subs. Tier 3 would be preferred. What's he going for? Oh, still wanting that Swift Blink. Wait, what? Dream Coil. Hook Shot. That is actually one that would be a dieback if they catch up the Pugna. They're gonna go in for the Pugna Terror Wave coming out. Ayato is dead by Sociopath. The Roar comes out. They lose double. Buyback available. They're coming back in. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. On the side, Sociopath with the double damage. He's trying to man fight, but he needs to get out of range of his opponents. But he just two-shots them all. Yato coming in with the refresher. Sociopath being controlled. Sociopath is dead. Huge kills coming in. Yato looking for blood. Shergaret is going to be next on the list, and they did cost a couple of buybacks. Roshan is up in 40, but no buyback available on the Beastmaster. And they win the fight with a double buyback on the Radiant side, but TB left alive through all of it. Look at that drow damage, by the way. 10,584. He just fucking three-shot everyone. Stygian Desolator. Where are their tier 5 items? Bro, get your tier 5 items. Get your tier 5 items, you cunts. Stage in on the Radiant. Roshan is up now. Oh my god, they're so gonna fuck up. I can smell that they're still gonna fuck up. Okay, they're trying to get megas. Buyback Pugna. There's the refresher used. They get the tier 3 tower. They're gonna go for the range racks. Melee racks should be next. Buyback from the drow. That's the moment where you gotta disengage. Shodex, help me! I don't even have my boots swapped in. Okay, in comes Stygian Desolator. Nice catch on the backline. Going for the drow ranger. Can he get taken down? The Pugna with the safe attempt. Ayato's out of mana, but they get the control. No, he gets the BKB off Ayato. He's in a lot of trouble. Aeondis gets popped. Backline all the way in the fountain. They chase him, but they still need to get megas in the process. Hadi is going to get taken down, and now they're just throwing. They're fountain diving legitimately. TV buys back. They need to disengage. No buyback available on the intelligence. Oh my god, guys. Why? DD in front of Roche. No! Oh, not another DD.
Double damage.
Into the pit they go. Level 30 Drow. Roche is dead in half a second. Fucking only melee racks left. You fucking taking the piss, guys. Well, they got Stygian and Fallen Sky. That's it. Dire only has 2 items as well. Why is no one farming tier 5s? Well, they're gonna get megaed at the very least. There's nothing they can do against that. Zip in. Ayato going for the back line, but he's gonna get Dream Coil leashed up. Does have that in. This to pop is gonna get it popped immediately. The control onto the Drow. Can he get away? He's trying to disengage, but Sociopath's being saved by this Pugna the entire time. The control onto the Undying. Undying is going to lose his first life, but he's level 25, gets that reincarnation. Can they go in for another wave? TB needs to... He doesn't have Terrorize, unfortunately. He does have meta in 9 seconds. Can they stay alive long enough to snap on Ayato? And that should be it. There is nothing they can do. It's game, set, match, and Generation of Miracles gets knocked out first match that they play. First. Fucking noobs. And does the stream end? No, I'm gonna follow, if I'm not mistaken, Shad is playing as well. Which is, face it. Can I find Shad's team? Can it please just, like, show up? In here? Meh, tournaments. Face it. Kinda gotta check, like, all of them, I guess. Who are they up against? Maybe that shows up. Face it. Desperate. Okay, no, this is not the team I'm looking for. Self-made. Radiant versus Dire. Maybe it's one of those. I want to see Shad's team. And Shad's team is... Never mind, they lost. Shad's been eliminated. Okay. Who the fuck am I then gonna follow? How the fuck did Moriarty lose? Okay, who the fuck do we then follow?
Denied.
Play a horror game. There aren't any fun horror games. Oh wait, maybe I can do it like that. Does that work? I guess not. $11 monkeys versus... someone.
Presumably a pity.
Presumably a pity.
Dominating. Double kill.
Let me see the OP Bloodstone. Okay. I fucked around with it yesterday. I'm gonna jump in that game in a sec again. Let's see. Storm. Amnesia Rebirth is free on Epic Game Store. I used to play the old Amnesia games. Let's see. Shard plus Bloodstone.
Prepare for battle.
Bro, go away.
Bloodstone.
And then enemy.
Well said.
Okay.
Pudding pop. Touche. Ha! I'm over here. Here I am. Over here now.
Okay, I need a little bit of mana to make it work. So I'm just gonna wait until.
I am under attack. Huh. The spirit moves me. Like the wind.
Like it, only using your shard, you already get yourselves the level, but almost full HP, full mana from just a cleave.
Zap. Let the funk zip zap.
Let's be real. If you are level 30,
Oh.
Dominating. Ultra kill.
which like instantaneously being full mana again in a fight is pretty fucking useful, or so I've been told. So 40-second CD cheese. Yeah.
Forward.
That also gives you 25% spell lifesteal and a big decent amount of HP.
Looking for me. Oh. Looking good.
Should be in prison. Double kill. Triple homicide. Monster. Quadruple homicide.
Fucking
Wait a
noobs!
second.
By the way, good game.
Oh, you casted it?
Yeah, I casted it. So you can watch the VOD if you want. Me flaming you guys
Close
massively.
game.
You know what pisses me off, man? And I'm telling that again.
I'm still streaming, by
That-
the way.
Yeah, it's fine. What the hell? Why did you keep saying that shit? It pisses me off that if we make a play and we say we're gonna do it, four of us, then why one guy's like, yeah, sure, and then does the opposite? What's the point of that? That's why pro team, that's why I'm saying we can't play fucking Wisp and stuff like that, because we're not coordinated. It looks nice. And the last game I played with you, DK, you called me every time. I was literally not even focused. You just told me, yeah, no, stun. I was just following you up and we won the game when I played DK. But when you know what I mean. Because I followed your calls, right? And you're the initiator, you should be the one who's saying stuff.
I was so sad that that Drow didn't die at the end without buy when I jumped.
Bro, there were like... again, Dave was the only one that won the lanes.
Yeah, bro, I fucking raped.
Your middle tower
Yeah, but
I,
bro,
But to be fair,
I,
our pick was not to win the lane, bro. Our pick was to win the fights. Like Undying. I sucked the cock, bro, from Gloop stupid Pugna. I can't believe Pugna is so strong, actually.
dude,
He
Pugna's
just.
movement speed is stupid. 330
Did you
movement speed
see?
base is
I
it's
had
dumb.
boots, and he's the same as me. I hit him with Orb of Venom. He still runs away from me. I mean, we were literally. I told him, let's just survive the lane. You're gonna come back. But yeah,
bro,
bro.
and my fucking team gives enemy mid first blood before the fucking game starts. That was also sad as fuck.
Hey Dave, watch my
Yo.
stream for a sec.
Yeah, sure. I need to play against Puck with first blood, and it still was fine. At 15k net worth and Puck at 10.
Don't cross my path.
Let me see. Yeah, I got kinda upset again when I saw like 0-10 on the lanes, but whatever. I'm watching you.
Okay. Bloodstone,
Stormy weather time.
only with the shard.
Wait,
Oh
I
my
wanna see. I
God.
wanna see it too. Wait, I wanna see it
Holy
too.
shit.
I'm over here.
Wait. Let me jump in. Let me jump in.
Here now.
Yeah, that's a nice item, holy shit.
I think you don't deal any more damage in the lane. Actually, you just pull them and you deal okay damage.
Just gotta wait for the fucking cooldown.
You
Oh my
can
god,
do no
I have the
cooldowns.
end.
Yes.
You can do like some free spells on the left you can click on.
Yeah, I know, but then he goes back to full HP, full mana, which means I need to sip again.
Okay.
So, you watching Chodex?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, only using shard.
But you're 25 level, bro.
Was premeditated.
Yeah, and at level 25, of course.
Storm was coming.
Yeah, but still insane actually, holy shit.
That's just you zip into the team fight, you pop Bloodstone, you're still full mana.
Yeah.
It's even much cheaper now, right? Yeah.
I think it did get slightly cheap. I'm not sure. Maybe the recipe got cheaper? Or no, item rework just. But in general, like, late game, it's pretty fucking useful.
Yeah, I forgot actually. I could have solo won the game, but I forgot I could have bought Witchblade upgrade too.
Yeah, against
'Cause when
Pugna
I went
especially.
in-
Agreed.
Yeah, because I went in on the end to draw, and I couldn't kill her because she was while we hexed her, she was in the hex, she was decrypt, and then she survived with like 20%.
But you
But
took it.
Okay, let's see how much one static remnant does.
Yo, do we go Q or what? We fucking practicing or what? Yeah, let's go West Virginia for.
Yeah. Okay,
West
queuing now.
Virginia.
I don't want to lose my 8k though. Fuck.
Roll, take me home. You know that song?
West Virginia, Mount Mama.
Found the game, I think. Yeah, I did. You
Yeah,
didn't?
me too. Yeah, me too.
Country road, take me home. Oh my god,
To the
you
place.
dodged me for sure.
Oh, yesterday we were the same team.
Nah, bro. And then you dodged me when I killed your Pugna with Earthquake. Country road, take me home. Yo, can we go to the GOM? I wanna play it one more time. Go to GOM. Go GOM gaming. Go.
Alright, bye bitches.
Bye bye.
Who's in this game? Hey, Tatake is on the dire side.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
I don't know what to do. Should I just play a game of Dotes? Should I follow another Dota 2 Champions League team? Go to girlfriend's place. She's at an amusement park right now.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Wait, what was it called? Epic Games Store. Okay, let's see Epic Games with some hairy guy. Yes, her girlfriends are very hairy men. Dude, I am a very hairy guy. My ass is so hairy, you have no idea.
Gotcha.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Puddin' pop.
River Bond and Amnesia Rebirth. What's River Bond? Single player co-op controller supported. River Bond is a fun and frantic couch co-op adventure game for 1 to 4 players set in a stunning voxel world. Actually, this might be something I might play with the girlfriend. I'll get that game. I was trying to find fun games to play with her. I have no idea what exactly is the point of the game, but still.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'm over here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It looks cute, I guess. But I will install Amnesia.
Radiant's middle tower
Rebirth.
had a run-in with the Dire.
Minecraft Dungeons is better if you want to play with a girlfriend. Meh.
Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady.
Oh, you see this? You see? Oh, this is what I've always wanted. Oh, I'm so happy.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
I've played Minecraft Dungeons and I found that game so fucking terribly boring. I played it with Blast actually. I don't know, it was a weird roguelike.
Dire's bottom tower's getting pushed around. Radiant's top
And so is
tower is
River
under
Bond.
attack.
Oh, that's sad. The thing is with my girlfriend, she gets
Don't look good. Radiant's
she gets nauseous from 3D games. So it's really hard to find a good fun game to play with her.
middle tower is under attack.
Because even if I play like Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus, if I move around too much with the camera, she gets very nauseous. Which sucks because that means I can never play World of Warcraft with her, and I always wanted to. I did play with her for a bit, but it's yeah, she just can't play it for a lengthy amount of time. Ooh, nice soulbind there. You two like platformers. Try IBB and OBB. IBB and OBB. Does she puke while playing the swing in the park?
Those people had families.
First of all, who the fuck still plays on... Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, it looks pretty cute. How much is it? $10. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home.
Precious bounty.
I have actually finished Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I've not played Amnesia Machine for Pigs, but I heard from people that Amnesia Machine for Pigs sucked ass.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
One of my favorite horror games of all time is still what's that game called? Where you're a painter. Layers of Fear. That one was so good. Part 1. Part 2 was weird, and I don't think I even finished part 2 because it got boring. Was something with like a ship or some shit. Oh my god, remember that game with the ship? What was that horror game called again? The one where you had either one of 3 evil monsters on the ship that were just walking in patterns trying to find you. You had like an alien kind of thing. And some kind of ghost. God, that shit was the scariest ever. I can't remember the game name though. It was on like a container ship. These guys are fucked. I think it was even a free game. Horror game on a ship. Monstrum. That was it. Monstrum was fucking terrifying.
Speed the brush.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, 11 monkeys are starting to lose? They're 10k lead. Jack W. All the good teams are losing right now in the Dota 2 Champions League. What the fuck? It feels weird not having to cast later today. I will be, by the way, casting CSGO again this week. Officially. For the people that are interested in my CSGO shenanigans.
This is genocide. Triple homicide.
What is my title actually? I think it's following the Evil Monkey. Yeah, 11 Monkeys game.
Regeneration.
Dyer's doing that glowy thing.
Dun 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 dun. I don't know about agencies go. Most of them are dead, including my country. Only China, Mongolia teams left. Oh yeah, no. In Southeast Asia, CSGO is like non-existent. Like it's there, but it's not. And the main reason for that is I think they implemented like Eastern Europe, Southeast Asian servers like 3 years ago or something, 3-4 years ago. Like they'd never had those Southeast Asian servers. So yeah, all the people in those countries had to play on like uber shit ping. Kang 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 kang. Let's go heat, knock Astralis out. Hot diggity damn! Yeah, how is it actually going in the HLTV scene? Also saw like a lot.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love. Radiant structures.
Oh, he got a map of Astralis. Pog.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's putting a hurt on Radiant's middle tower. Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Why HLTV instead of CSTV? No wonder Half-Life is dead. Oh, is HLTV meant for Half-Life TV?
Roshan's dead. Man, him and that Aegis. Glad I never messed up that bad.
Well, they do manage to pick up the Aegis at the very least. Plus, I think that was the second Rose probably with the Shard. Covered Team Fortress 2 in the past. Bro, Team Fortress 2. I've not really played a lot of... I bought the orange box. Remember when that was the thing back in the day? And I played a little, tiny smidge of Team Fortress 2. I think... Wait, I'm actually curious if I still have it in the closet. I'm gonna very quickly check if I still have the orange box.
Excellent idea. Radiant's top tower's under attack. Radiant's top tower just tapped out.
There we go, baby. The orange fucking box. Wait, let's see. I think it's... Check. Sexy as fuck. I know. Half-Life Episode 2, Team Fortress 2, and Portal.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Like, these things are shit that I definitely want to display in the future. Like, this is one of my favorite games of back in the day. Like an Age of Mythology Gold Edition with Age of Mythology the Titans. Bro, I got so many fucking great games from back in the day. I should buy more hard copies of games, because I'm kind of sad that I don't have more hard copy games of the new ones. Fucking Civilizations 3. Guild Wars Special Edition. Because it was too broke to play World of Warcraft in the beginning.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Loaded to the gills.
God, I got like the full box sets of all the World of Warcraft expansions from back in the day, and Roller Coaster Tycoon, that sort of shit. I will never sell those boxes or throw them away or anything. God, I love them. They're a blast from the past. See all the good old games that I used to play. I'm missing a lot of games though. I don't know where they are, but if I ever would be moving out, which, you know, ever is a very big word here, I'll definitely be bringing those along. Girlfriend won't like it, but fuck it. Do you even have a CD drive in your PC? No, I don't. Though I do know that it is actually very cheap to buy a USB CD drive. Like it's like 15 bucks. Yeah, 15 to 20 euros, and then you got a CD USB drive thingy. Which would fix that issue completely. What is IO? All in one? Oh no, I'm not using liquid cooler. I'm just using just your air cooler. Model. I have no fucking clue. I legit have no idea. I don't even know the brand. I know that it was like it had gold rating, blah blah blah. It was really good according to the reviews back when I bought it. Probably Cooler Master. I think most of my fucking air coolers have been Cooler Master. But I'm not sure. I mean, I still have the invoices somewhere. Oh, it's the Be Quiet Shadow Rock TF2 cooler. Going in, ZYZ on the run. Nullifier was a nuisance. Looks for the next, but should be careful that he doesn't die to the Spike Carapace as well. They find themselves a big catch. Lucas, however, TA gets himself out of there just barely. Refraction charge up pretty nasty, so I've been told. Wait, is this a support? This is actually a support Naga. Doesn't have the. How the fuck do you have a support Naga without the shard? By the way. I mean, my CPU never gets anywhere close to being overheated. Even when I turn everything up to fucking 5,000. My Dota doesn't play at fucking 144 FPS anyway. So who cares?
It heals like the salt sea air.
90 FPS with 3080. I still don't know why. Lucas just keeps constantly surviving by the skin of his bone there. I'm actually surprised that Pontimos doesn't have a Silver Age this game. A teensy weensy bit surprisey. Just needs to eat in the ghost ship. Because it's an Ags that you want to pick up. No blink available on the Nyx. They're going to go in. Aegis is on the Viper, who will lose his first life. Who picked up, okay, the Cheese and the Ags on the Viper as well. Lucas does not get dragged back, but the Burrow is there, and they manage to get the kill. Turn their attention onto the Nyx. Nice two-man Impale on the run. I hear the big suck on the side. But who's going to get that free Ags is the question. Rubik? That's a... they're giving it to the Rubik, even though it's like not really a good like Ags game at all. For like this in general, there are some nice spell steals. I guess the Nyx Assassin. If you steal Vendetta, don't you get the Burrow? Or is the Burrow just separate from everything else? I wouldn't have minded a Torrent Storm either. Or sacking with the lengthy range Burrow. That Bugness is kind of shite. Oh, Jacobs. Everyone agrees. Edward was better. Actually, that's a lie. Jacob was so far superior in Twilight. Oh, Lucas is going to be able to get the kill. There are 2 gems on deck. Stoikov needs to be careful. Gets you can use Nullifier while he's BKB'd. I did not even know that. Naga Siren dropping low. Naga Siren dropping dead. Buy back all over the place. Rubik dropping low. Nullifier comes in and boom, shaka motherfucker. Luke is getting pushed back in the loving embrace of the rest of the Radiant. I don't know if you want to continue this fight if you are 11 monkeys, but BNC finally joins the fray. Song of the Siren. Get yourselves a frickin' shot, you wiener. Stream ends after this game. I'm not sure. Depends on my mood. I'm thinking maybe I will be playing that horror game. Not 100% sure yet. I'm thinking.
Dyer's bottom barracks are under attack. Dyer's bottom barracks is falling. Radiant now have mega creeps.
I got this week where I have to do a little bit of uni stuff. A little bit of Dota casting. And then I got a week vacation where I do a little bit of CSGO casting. But I won't have uni. I'll still probably do uni because I really want to just not fuck up the semester again. That's saying a lot because I have fucked up the semesters a little bit too, like, every fucking time. Again, yes. Again. When it comes to my commitment to uni, it has been a bit lackluster.
The hidden ones have blessed me.
Mainly because I could have been done like 7 years ago. Okay, that's a lie. 5 years ago.
Loaded to the gills.
is dead. Wonder what idiot got it. Radiant called in the fortification.
Sometimes this shit's so weird. Regardless. Okay, 5-up is dead. They're going to go in on BNC. He does not have a buyback. They know he doesn't. He's going to try and get rid of that Naga, who is dropping a lot of HP, but the end disc will keep him alive. That he just swapped in. BNC, help me. BNC no more. Palantimos. Okay, it's going to be Soikov on the run. Look at Nick's assassin, so close to death and still not done. I'm actually baffled at how the fuck this game is going up and down and in and out and left and right.
Dire are scanning. Trying to find those sneaky bums.
Well, there's just the waiting game. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Radiant are scanning. How does that even work?
Well, they are walking up the high ground. Let's see. Can they get it done? There's going to be a big catch. Drag back Nagasaran. Song comes out, which interrupts the attempt here. Oh, actually destroys the entire Nullify. They still lose the Naga, and now Nullifier is, well, there is actually no Naga for quite some time. Stolen Song from 5-up, though. He's going to try and get the puck. He used the ensnare, lift up, control, burrow strike in onto 2. Big catch, but the sideblade hits from Lucas coming out. Can he get the damage in? They do manage to find 1, make that 2. Big kills coming through. Nick's assassin will be found out and taken into the nether places. But Lucas is going to get sucked dry, empty, gone. And now it's just going to be no buyback available on to the TA for, well, not too, actually he doesn't have anywhere close to enough buyback money. Roshan's up in a minute. Their base is being pushed in. They have been mega'd. Even though they are 15k net worth ahead. 11 monkeys. They do have a pretty decent amount of experience behind them. Pretty reasonable amount of experience. Refresher orb next on Sand King. Buyback from the Knicks. They're trying to defend it. The Pugna drop in low. They are looking for the backline jump. Pugna is going to die. Palantimos needs to be careful Because he is kind of in a little bit of a pickle. Roshan's up in 20 seconds. There's no TA, but there's still a lot on the opposing side. Gem has been dropped. Baltimore's trying to run away. Does have Static to instantly full heal back. Does smack down Jacobs is little familiar. Actually, Jacob is the one in trouble right now. He's going to use a shard to stay alive a bit longer with that stone form. But Jacob should be found out. BKB popped. He's going to be hunted. Can they get a connection on top of him? He's pretty fast. Pops his Ags effect and he is out of there. Jacobs keeps him distracted while TA just almost respawns. Roshan is up though with the free Ags plus refresher.
Yes, X marks the spot.
Dire's courier has been killed. Anything good on it?
And into the pit they go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Olga is doing. Shut up, Olga.
Dire scanning for enemies.
Test mode? Why is it spamming test mode? Oh, they do have a free Ags given to the Kunkka. He's also got the Aegis. Cheese on the Viper. Refresher is on... Who the fuck's got the refresher? Oh, on the Sand King, obviously, because he was building a refresher orb anyway. So you got double Epi in a fight, which is kind of tough to rep, but... TA... He's got the full equipped Ags. Meld hit bash is almost up, which is actually a pretty nice spike. Level 30 TA. Bro, Olga, shut the fuck up. Oh, that's why it's so buggy. Because that shit needs to be put a little bit lower. Okay, in they go. Look, Baltimore's losing a lot of HP. Gets nullifier dirt. Ghost ship is still... He still has the Torn Storm there, though. Oh, I still need to move that one slightly, I guess, lower? Now I'm trying out something and seeing if it works. Even though old guys are a pain in the ass. 53 minutes. What's up with all these fucking long games in the qualifiers?
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Haste.
You can't time out Olga because she's a mod.
I'll take your tribute.
Olga? Orby? Oh, they actually did fuck up the sound. I mean, Lucas is going to be everywhere with that axe. They just use... Oh no, they didn't use sing-along all night long. And they won't have a Sand King for quite some time. So this is actually pretty risky. Still looking for a fight. Lucas walks in. Spell gets stolen. Going for the Naga. Can they get the kill? Storm has been used. Actually, still hasn't been used. It just was a random torrent. 5 up on the side. Gets the Waning Rift disengaged. Still on the run. He actually gets himself out. The problem is his team is not going to be so lucky. Palantino's healing back to full. Trying to go for the man fight against Lucas, but is going to lose his first life. 5 up on the side versus the Nyx assassin, but their entire team is getting decimated. 5 up, run away! Bro, you've got Blink. I guess he got fucked by Silent as the Grave. Valentimos gets out, but the rest of the team not so lucky. Luckily enough, all the lanes are being pushed in because they are fighting against Megas on the dire side, and they need to be careful because their Ancient is... Like, backdoor potential is... There's always a backdoor possibility, so you gotta be very careful. Even though TA with an Axe is superb to deal with it most of the time. This game is also fucking weird.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Into the Breach is also still playing in the tournament.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Fuck, Gleipnir, overwhelming Blink. Jesus, what an item build. Going for the back line. Oh, Storkov taken down. Ghost Ship comes flying out. They're trying to break the enemy's base before the Megas run through. Naga is going to get jumped. Still has a song, but Naga is dead. However, in trade, Viper just barely in time gets the cheese nom-nommed. Naga does buy back so he can defend the base regardless. Lift, drag by... Actually, he does have the telekinesis landing damage. It's so weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the next assassin does barely stay alive. And 5-up's actually going to die. So the puck, they're going in. They draw up the Viper. Plentiful buybacks coming in. And the puck will be able to try and disengage. Epicenter comes out onto Lucas. Refresher use another burrow. That is Lucas dead. They do have a buyback on the TA. But the game is still plentiful. With another kill coming in and keeping Palantimos alive through everything. He still has a buyback available, but another game that just does not stop. We're almost at the tier 5 items, baby. They buy back on the puck. They buy back on the Naga, but the Radiant only have a Palantimos buyback. And well, says is in a sec. Next Roche is going to be what? Free Ags for... Oh, he's got a Rapier. Okay, Palantimos coming in with Rapier Cayman. A free Ags. I would say free Ags for Sanking is always nice. Applying Caustic Finale to enemies you hit is actually really fucking good. To heroes. Like, if you kill... I mean... How much does it do? Caustic Finale? It does max health damage, 22%. So if you kill, let's say, a Naga, 22%. Calculator. 3100 times 0.22. That is 682 AoE damage around him with Caustic Finale's blow up. Well, if you get that with a couple of enemy heroes, they just go... Like that scene in... fuck. What's it called? Kingsman. The original, the first Kingsman movie, where they just, like, their heads start blowing up. Because they've got, like, that chip in their necks. You just see that firework display. Hmm. Lamau, what a game. Hey, sup, Tony? How you doing? Greatest footballer that Germany has currently, probably. I think so. I mean, Tony's still fucking amazing. Even though, yeah, no, he's not even that old. I think he's like 28.
Heads up, we're back.
Next assassin going for Dagon? What? I mean, the Axe is amazing though. Song of the Siren wants to set everything up, going for the back line, which is the Pugna, and he's dead. Pugna does not actually, he just bought back as well. Dream Coil onto the Kunkka, he's dropping very low. He needs to find a target to heal up, and he does get instantaneous full HP with that Rapier. He's trying to find targets. They bought back onto the TA. They need to lock down Palantimos as much as they can. They root him in place. He does have that nasty whip damage coming through, but he's being kited all over the place. That Rapier is about to drop soon. He's looking for targets. He's dead. Rapiers to be picked up, and Palantimos is the only one with a buyback.
Behold, silence.
The trade winds still blow.
Silence. Here I am.
Double damage.
Oh, Palantimos. They have Rapier. And you're all alone. Like, they kited him absolutely into oblivion. And they're about to finish it against Mega as Palantimos is dead. They get knocked out, and that is 11... What's the team's name? 11 monkeys getting eliminated. Bro. Hey, Screen Squad is playing against C-Gen. Screen Squad is, of course, the team that just beat Samji's ass. Okay, so... Face it, check out, I guess, Into the breach now? Max Pidar. Let me see. Sib team CGen versus Screen Squad. Into the Breaches. Into the Breach has also been eliminated. What the fuck happened? All the big teams have been eliminated.
Same strip,
same shirt, new Glock,
same shit,
same shit, new shit, new
Oh my god, that is loud. I just wanted to say that Into the Breach has been eliminated, it seems. Fucking 11 Monkeys has been eliminated. Moriarty has been eliminated. Winter Bear has been eliminated.
The team we played against, they played fucking beasts. Trust me, they played scrims and shit. We played like beasts.
Yeah, they won the next match and they're playing right now against CG or something. But all the big teams have been eliminated.
But I'm telling you, if they're top 200, they're fucking good. They can't be shit. If I'm 200 player in like ever, I'm fucking can be pro player. It's like, even though I get dogs and shit, and that's why I came from fucking 400 to 1k again. It's happening to everybody, I guess. So they're a good team, bro. Not gonna lie, they played everything good. Their pick was fucking planned.
No, our pick was much better. They fucked up with the draw pick.
No, what?
Why would they fuck up with the draw pick?
Bro, won the game, bro.
Storm and Clock Mega Rape draw.
Yeah, but they just had 4 staffs and then you fucking Clock did
that's
nothing.
What I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We had 80% chance to win, we just threw.
Well, yeah, you threw, but it's, you know, it wasn't a bad pick.
Better for sure, and the fucking play showed it. Honestly, we'll never get to 80%.
I mean, that draw fucking 2-shot everyone in the late game.
Yeah, that's not a good statement. I think draw was the best pick actually. We just didn't kite her in time. Yeah, bro. She was risky pick, but she did the job. We lost because of draw, not because of stupid base or buck. But you know what? Country road, take me home.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. CGen versus Screen Squad. Screens Squad.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Just a barrel of laughs.
Screens Squad. By the way, I'm casting your opponents right now. They're playing against a team called CGen.
Okay, can I tell you something?
You have a tiny penis?
Country road.
Fuck you, beach. Bye. Okay. Going in for the storm, but nice Bruce play coming out from Sugarut. Really a micro hero player, it seems. Like, he played the Beastmaster as well. I don't know what he played in the last series. I'm actually quickly going to check on Screen Squad side. Actually, I'm not going to check. Fuck that. Better Tim, have you had any bad batch of any drinks you bought? What do you mean, bad batch of drinks you bought? For example, an apple juice but doesn't really taste like apple. I've had that a couple of times. I've even had it with like Red Bull. If you buy Red Bull, there's at the bottom there's like a dot, and the dot stands for like a different batch that it comes out of. That slightly is different ingredients and everything. And some of them are actually really garbage. I can't remember which dot it was, but there was one that was just ugh. But yeah, I've also once had an apple juice that really just didn't taste like apple juice. It tasted like vinegar.
Tower's in trouble. Which one, Dire again?
A barrel of laughs.
About the strawberry juice, it tastes bitter as fuck. Strawberry juice? Bitter? That's first time I hear of bitter strawberry juice.
Radiant called in the fortifications. Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama, take me home. Country roads.
I'm all for a little downtime. You feeling fresh?
Behold, a subtle burn.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
Good.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Bruce split, run away, Despy in trouble. Tiny is gonna get caught, held in place. Roshan is very close to dying, and they want to defend it. Oh, Sqreens actually almost dead from that sleight of fist damage coming out from the Ember. Went from max level sleight of fist. Sqreens still not dead, very close. Is gonna get finished off eventually. Dark drops a fire remnant behind Roche so that he can disengage in case it's necessary. Tatake, can they get Sugaret? Yes, they can, and they will find a pretty useful kill. Tatake, what team was he in again? Tatake, Dota 2. I've seen him a lot around. Namiga. Wait. He's been out of Namiga for a year?
You have been schooled.
He's 21 years old. Oh, now I remember. He used to be in the Team Empire, like one of those Team Empire chads. Remember when there was a time where Team Empire just sold their entire roster and shit, and then they brought in a new roster, and that new roster was almost immediately amazing? That's where Tatake is from. Team Empire is like the chads of finding random talent in the scene. I also know the name Airu. Airu used to play for Siberium, 23 years old. Dark is doing a lot of work on this Ember. Hydra Jr. is the team he's from. Oh, hits him! Hits him hard, hits him nasty. But Yellow Submarine are the TI Winter Scouts. Is Yellow Submarine even an actual org, or is it just literally the fucking meme team? I'm heading out. See you next stream. Hey, bye Felix. I love you. I miss you. Anyo?
Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky.
Airu dropping low. Screen will be taken out. TP in from the morph. I'm actually curious about this Dark guy. Churgarat. About to lose the Storm Panda. Oh, about to lose his real Panda. Toss up, Dark, sleight to fist, gets the kill. Needs to, actually still has the Aegis, so he doesn't need to do shit. He needs to kill. Blood and thunder.
Never refuse gold given.
So wait, they have an IO and an Ogre? They are really throwing everything on the Morphling needs to carry this game, kinda. Vibes.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Here I am. Over here. Zap.
The rune of regeneration.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Stupendous.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move, if you ask me. Happens when you're around.
Do do do. Do do do.
Scanning for enemies.
Do do do. Do do do.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
West Virginia. Can they get it? Tatake and the gang. I mean, 4K net worth lead is pretty decent, but Sociopath is still pretty farmed. And we saw his drought performance in the game against Dave, Samji, Ayato, in the Gen of Miracles.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Mine!
Selfish.
Dire's bottom tower is getting pushed around.
Invisibility.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You are most gracious.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower.
Age is reclaimed. He's going Maelstrom Skadi, and that's just because he the amount of healing on the opposing side is insane. Plus, CK is not really a hero that wants to go for Skadi.
Hey, where's Dire's bottom tower? Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady. Dire's bottom tower don't look good. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Hogna's going Dominator. I love this because he's probably going to get that fucking... Where's that thing? He's probably going to get the Harpy Scout and just use that the entire time. I love this choice. You don't see it too often anymore. Jump in, trying to get the brew, but he does have an ag, so he's got double split. And also the swapping, gives him armor. And brewed up. TP's in, is going to get silenced up. Oh, he's just dead. He can't even get a single split off. They're looking for more toss back from Despy. Sqreens going to be the target. Actually, Zip on the side going for the pug. No, Uchiha, can he get the kill? BKB popped by the Storm. Will be able to find the catch and Zip back to safety. But it's a 2-for-1 where they also take down the tier 2 tower in mid. Tatake does have an Orchid. But there is a Morphling with a Manta. Tatake is taking a heap of damage as well from those illusions of the Morph. Because they, of course, get that... That's actually so cool. Stealing the CK, turning into the CK, then using Manta style. To get the illusions that, of course, have Chaos Strike. Neat.
Are my parents home? Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, wait for a minute. Sociopath doesn't have a lot of mana. They almost get themselves the Ember. 905 Dark.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
And I was just gonna babysit this morph the entire time. Brew split being used. Trying to dip relocate coming in. They keep Tatake in place while catching Hardle on the side. Actually, they're focusing two different targets, and that means Tatake might just be able to disengage because the more relocate's going to send him back. Actually, Tatake is still going to get jumped. He's dropping low. Tatake can't get out. Second split comes up. Despi just interrupted in the last second of his TP, and another one coming out for the Dire side. Uchiha and the gang. Game boots. BKB is going for the Orchid next. Control on the Ember. Not there. Silence gets thrown out by Airu. But that DP is dead as well. And all of a sudden, Screen Squad is coming in with some big plays.
Radiant's middle tower is not feeling the love. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, what? Cloud9 is back in CSGO? They bought the Gambit roster. Did I read that correctly? Yes, indeed. Cloud9 is back again in CS. Hot diggity damn. How the fuck are they gonna do that? Are they just gonna get offices built in Russia? Top relocate play comes out. Avalanche keeps them at bay. They're also rooted for most of that relocate timing. They will find Hardle on the side, zip in, catch on to Tatake. Nice toss from Despi to at least try and nullify as much damage, but it's not going to be enough. Tatake is done for. And they actually find themselves a double kill into the Roche pit. They go... It's starting to look rough here for the side of D, whatever the, D something. C-Gen, sorry. Wait. Formula 1. Was there a race today? Oh, it's busy right now. Verstappen is in first. Perez second, Leclerc third. Is this for Dota 2 Champions League 9? No, I think this is for Dota 2 Champions League 10. I'm actually gonna open a second tab and watch the where's the Formula 1?
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Racing. Portuguese from... Is it Spa? Which one is it? Formula 1. Emilia Romania?
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Sorry.
Radiant's bottom tower.
We want to
must
install a
be
Flash player. No.
Haste!
Where's the party?
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Looking for me?
Radiant's bottom barracks.
Okay. That's a quick catch. Where they already immediately lost the Aegis, of course. They are one almost racks down. But Ember does have that Scotty now, which is a pretty big plus. But Sociopath is... Sociopath is fairly rich.
Never refuse gold.
This is genocide.
Not your best effort.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under
Bro.
attack.
Can I please just get a fucking stream to work for the fucking Formula 1? Stop sending me. Ah, okay, there we go.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Lando Norris is in third? Wait, Norris just beat Leclerc?
Radiant's bottom barracks probably gonna die.
Norris just overtook Leclerc.
I'm getting a second.
Well, let's see, Sociopath, what's he going for? He's got that Scotty almost done. This Morphling is pretty huge. CK is not really a hero that is great against Morph. Which is kind of the big downside here, plus Storm Spirit. Okay, he went for the Orchid, Kaya, BKB is going to go Ags next. And once he's got that Ags, team fights are going to be a lot tougher to deal with.
At last.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
In comes the fight. Nice Ava toss. Try and keep the Brewmaster controlled before he can get his Brew Split off. Wait for him in. Hardle is already dead. The Brew Split does come out, and that's a big problem for the remaining of the fight. Uchiha, though, taking a lot of damage, but Ryan instantly full HP coming through. Drag back the IO. Can get the relocate back to safety because he gets returned. Uchiha still dropping low. He's actually going to zip in to try and get the catch. Does manage to get it done, but loses his life immediately to Tatake, who's looking for the Morphling chase. Gets the silence off, turns his attention towards the enemies, but there is another Brew Split coming in. The second one, that's the big downside. Ava from Despy try and keep them at bay. They need that Ember to do the damage, but it's Morphling going in for Hardle. Hardle, who just bought back as well. The root comes out. Dark turns his attention to Screen. Ogre is easier to catch, but a great Avatos again from Despy. Sociopath swapping. He is full strength at the moment. Waveform away, trying to disengage, but the chase is deep. Dark trying to still get the control, and that Morphling is slit down. I cannot believe they just never killed off this Tiny. Like, he came in, he started the fight off with the Avatos.
Radiant's top tower's under attack.
Bro, Hamilton is driving in 14th place at the moment. Fucking Mercedes is fucked this year. Ava, oh, Tatake, can he get the BKB off? No, he cannot. Tatake is dead. Relocate is also going to be catching the IO immediately afterwards. Screen trying to run away. Do they have Invis detection? They do have a gem, so they do see him. But they're going to turn their attention to the... Well, they're going to turn their attention to 2 because 2 is better than 1. Toss back onto the Ember and they will find... Well, they should be able to find the second one, right? Yeah, he just jumps up on top. Dark 13, 0, and 5. This is Tatake that used to be on Namiga a while back. Yeah, this is the same Tatake.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is full.
Always wondered where he went. He seemed quite skilled. Yeah, he was quite skilled. It's just, he hasn't played for like a year though. Or at least maybe as a sub, but not as an official player for a roster. Which is kind of weird. Because, yeah, exactly what you said. He was really skilled.
Dire are scanning. Trying to find those sneaky bums.
Wait, Leclerc just spinned out? Or what happened? Spun out, I think is the word I'm looking for. Oh. Leclerc has to go in the pit again. Oh, no, 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 no. This match is more exciting than the official Chinese DPC matches. I actually didn't watch nearly any of the Chinese matches. In the DPC, I've been pretty much stuck watching SA. I did watch the tiebreakers of NA, and occasionally Western European match. But I didn't watch that much. I also watched like some Fnatic. Watch SMG get fucked. What are the odds that Okori wins tiebreak against Beast Ghosts? I think it's like 2.5 according to the websites, which I think is about right. I think it's going to be Beast Ghosts still winning. But it's not like Beast Ghosts are immortal. Like they can definitely lose. They also lost 2-0 against Infamous, for instance. Though I definitely think that they're still like the stronger team. Even though I like Okori a lot.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
Despy smoked up, looking for a catch all over the place. Look at those morphlings. Satanic, Scotty, Dragonlance, BKB, Manta. He's a pretty big boy. But Uchiha on that storm is actually bigger. That must be because of the... Did he actually get a third Roche? I think he just got a full equipped Axe. I haven't really been paying that much attention. No, the Radiant got the Roche. Wait, no, that must have been third Roche because he lost that ages immediately. I have literally not been paying attention to this game because I'm watching Formula 1 at the same time. Sorry for that. I'm doing a little bit of multitasking. It's only 7 rounds left. Okay, Sociopath loses his first life. I kind of like the double casting, to be honest. I was wondering about the race. I mean, it's looking good for Maxi. Leclerc's trying to get as many points as possible at the moment. But yeah, they actually managed to get themselves a couple of kills with Sociopath losing the Aegis. Their base is dropping very low, though, in terms of buildings that are still standing. No IO, that's going to force out a buyback. Yeah, it looks like the top 3 is confirmed in the Formula 1 race. Verstappen first, second Perez, Norris third. Unless someone's going to fuck up right now. But Verstappen just got fastest lap as well, so he's getting that extra point. Because every point counts, considering you get knocked out 2 of the first 3 races. Chip in from Uchiha with that Axe coming through. A lot of damage, but a great toss back from Desp. They're going to turn their attention to Tatake. Hardle with the save attempt. Nice stun on the Morphling, but they just need to disengage with the double brew split available. He also used the refresher on the brew, so he's ready to take a fight. Iru TP attempt. Hardle does manage to get away. Avalanche from Despy. Blink to the back. Does have a TP. Should be able to TP to safety as well. What an item build. BKB, Maelstrom, Scotty, Daedalus. Hamilton is in 14th place, fighting against Ghastly right now. Try and get a little bit further. Okay, big zip in. Tatake dropping low. Needs some help. The healing is being thrown up by Hardle, but it's not enough to keep Tatake alive. He doesn't actually have a buyback available on the CK. Bruce Plate comes out. They're trying to get Megas in the meantime. Dark is dropping low. Dark is dead. Dark also doesn't have a buyback. And they're coming a clutch here. They do have a buyback just available onto Dark in the nick of time, but that is going to be Mega secured at the very least. And probably even more if they're not careful. Dark might be able to find the Morphling in return. They will find the Morphling in rebuttal. But it's Megas in favor of the Dire side. And they can just wait until their teammates respawn. Look at this guy is actually pretty good. It sucks that I can't see like levels of players. Oh wait, I can. Rank 330, 251, 149, 6. Like they're pretty much all top 200. And actually, like, almost all top 200. That's a pretty rough game for Dave. They did get very fucking close, though. Beating a full top 200 team. Which ain't that bad. Shout out to Sqreens, still battling it out after all the... How old is Sqreen?
Here I am.
I don't know the name. Screen Dota 2. Does he have a Wikipedia page? Is a Russian professional, though currently the co-founder of Bino Mistas. That doesn't tell me anything. So they are trying to finish up the game by double buyback on the Dire side. They actually want to force out the Morphling buyback, but their base is being pushed in as we speak, and it's a pretty nasty push coming through. Refresher on the DP being delivered for that secondary EXO, but he's going to get jumped instead. They're trying to go for the tiny. Great ulti from Uchiha coming through. There is Tatake. Can he get the right click damage in? They will still have a couple of their teammates alive, but the problem is their base is being pushed in. Buyback coming out from the tiny. He's TPing to help out his teammates, but Tatake is dead. The control is there. Dark is alone because the tiny is too far away, and Dark will die with that screen, and the gang will continue on in towards the next round. Relocate even to finish the game just for good measure. Holy shit, Sqreens been in like 50 million teams. Vega. And like 15 others. Okay, the more you know. Thank you very much for the information. That's actually pretty cool to know. Well, they are going on to, I think that's the semis? Yeah, they are actually in the quarterfinals. So it's now best of 3 timing. Wait, if they win this. If they win the next best of 3, they are actually in the Dota 2 Champions League. That's actually pretty cool. What other games are going on? Skagi versus X3. I think we're quickly gonna check out maybe on KZ team versus Jeremy Cox, whatever the fuck that name is. I don't know if... I guess this is also one of the games. Plays winner of KZ team versus the team that beat 11 Monkeys. Oh, so I'll probably watch that game then. What is this? Crayon? Crayon is Dutch!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Is this the Crayon? I think I've played against him in a fucking Dutch tournament before. Wait. Is he playing... Yeah, this is Crayon. Oh my lord! X3 Project versus Skagi. X3 Project versus Skagi.
Just keeping it loose.
Let's see. I'll post it in the Bane of Dota, I guess.
Double damage.
Blessings.
Mine is truly a blessed life.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
There we go. I can open that, and I need to... I guess that was about it, what I needed to open. Okay, let's see. Crayon is... Did he play mid DP? I know that he played mid. Anko. Guys coming in. Antoha. Hey, I know Antoha. Ares, God of War. Okay, so they've got XX on the Radiant side. Mastery. Oh, shit. Wait, this is also X Team Empire. God, Team Empire's had like every fucking CIS player ever. Into the pit they go, rolling around. Can he steal that Roshan's Aegis plus? Actually, it's only the Aegis. Roshan will die. Aegis gets picked up by Ares just in the nick of time. Exorcism is still, it has just been popped. They're looking for a continuation on the fight, but they already found themselves a nice first one. Wait, they went for a Coddle. Wait, what is this lineup? Is it a Pango off lane, Coddle mid? Yeah, it's a Pango off lane, Coddle mid, Shadow Demon 4-5 Bane. Not really the biggest fan of what the fuck they made out of this draft. Crayon, BKB, bots, Lincolns.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
Verstappen first, second Perez, Lando Norris third. Our Twitch streamer got third, guys. Was Omar in the DPC for a bit on some team? Yes. What team was he for? Cool Guys. Oh yeah, now I fucking remember. That team also doesn't exist anymore. Or was he in Hokori? Can't remember where the fuck he all was. It shows that he's only been in one team. He's 19 years old. Jesus, he's been in like fucking 20 million tournaments. Yeah, Omar position 4. Wait, so that means...
I'll take that.
Is that Omar? Just Kakastos?
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Omar's position... Wait, he's the Drow?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay. That's surprising. Oh, Arena missed. Pango running away. No spear, no catch, no control, and he's gone.
But not for long. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It is so surprising that some people are just in random teams. Like, he was in Cool Guys. Cool Guys made it into Division 1 of Western EU. And now he's playing an open qualifier with Crayon. I mean, of course, Crayon's amazing, but who the fuck would have thought that would happen? Okay, kill onto Crayon. He is dead. His first death of the game. The right-click damage from Ares on the side is no laughing matter, but the problem is he's going to get jumped up. BKB from Mastery. They're chasing in after the Drow. Can they keep him alive? He still has the Aegis, though. Natty Narwhal, Dagon damage is pretty nasty, Narwhal. And they're trying to find the Drow. Can they get the kill? Science comes up with the disruption save from Endrink. And Ares will try and disengage Kakostas with a nice bushwhack control onto the TA, but... I mean, without the DP, it's pretty rough, and they also just blow them up. That Dagon damage coming through. And this Coddle is starting to become a real threat for the Dire side. Ares will at least get another kill, but the problem is his entire team is dead, and his Aegis is now gonna get popped. Double buyback actually used on the dire side to make sure that the Drought does not get taken down a second time. Usually he plays position 4. He, or at least his ID, is the Drought this game. He's playing on a Smurf then. He actually Hurricane Pikes himself into the Rolling Thunder. That's interesting. Oh, another arena that just not hit the mark. This would be a dieback onto the Hoodwink as well. Anko's being chased. Natty Narwhal. Yeah, BKB TP out. Kukostas ain't gonna be as lucky. And they're finding themselves a lot here. To the detriment of Crayon. Maybe I shouldn't have started watching this game. Interrupt the Fiend's grip, but Crayon is just getting... Look at the damage coming out. They've got Demonic Purge plus the Soul Catcher pure just burst into the Coddle Dagon with the Solar Bind, and they are just decimating them. The moment he got his Dagon, everything started looking absolutely shite.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Omar tried out for Okori during some NA tournaments between tours since he's played with Yuma a lot in EU, but it didn't work out with him and Okori. Not sad.
Amazing what you'll find laying around.
Light speed.
No, there aren't many. Yuma is an exception, but are there any other South American players? Sorry, European players in South America? I don't think so, right? I think it's only Yuma. But and he's like double nationality kind of stuff. Like he's German plus something. That must be fun, playing against Akado. Yeah, the Vailama's in NA, I know that. Saberlight's also, like, there's a lot of people in NA that are pretty pog. Yeah, SA, I don't think anyone is there. I don't have many people in my friends list that are pros, but I do have fucking, where is he, Saberlight somewhere. Which is my biggest flex. I also have Felix Schauber. And I have VT Faded, which I don't necessarily know if I could consider that a flex these days. Smoked out on the Radiant side. TA is such a strong fucking hero. In this batch, safe lane TA. Nasty. Coddle as well. Coddle, like, he's got a level 4 day gun, not level 5? Ew. Not even 5? What is this disgusting filth? Talk about ruining your career for almost nothing. And he did it twice. Any news about his appeal, by the way?
Top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Because he said that he had nothing to do with it. So I'm wondering, like, of course he threw the rest of his team under the bus, but still. I'm wondering if he can get his... But to be fair, I don't think Valve does do any appeals. Crayon, can he get the BKB off in time? He is being healed. But that stun lock from Mastery is too he can't even respond. Fiend's Grip onto Anko as well. The Mars gets controlled inside his own arena. Impus is being slept. Picks up the gem and walks 2 steps further to immediately die. And that looks like it's probably going to be game. Harry's on the high ground trying to defend, but Mastery is hunting him down. Mastery has only died a single time. This guy was a god when he played on Team Empire. Natty, oh my god, he even dodges the gust with a smooth little sidestep. That is fucking disgusting. Why are they tipping Crayon?
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Are there any of the Dutch players still playing in the tournament? I don't think so, right? Shad's already been eliminated. I mean, Crayon's not eliminated yet, but... like, Mastery is playing like a fucking god.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
X3 team seems decent. Mastery is a decent offlane, and Toa is a solid 5. Natty is a stack
Dire is scanning for
to qualify. Winner of this versus X's Vampire stack to qualify. Oh. X's Vampire is also X Team Empire, bro. They've literally had everyone in that fucking organization. I think you're not a real pro if you haven't played for Team Empire in the CIS region.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I really love that org. It's just so weird. Harry's going for the BKB. Needs some way to survive against the Katuru. But they did force out 2 buybacks at the very least and got a very big fight in their favor on the Dire side. So their chances are still there. This is rough. That is without a shadow of a doubt. Just got the gem back in his hands. Kakostas. Okay, what can they do? What can they do? Also, let's see what's happening in CSGO. Astralis beat Heat, but 2-1. Nip beat Ends, 2-1. How the fuck does Nip beat anyone, by the way? How did Nip beat Ends? Oh, there's a Cash Cup being played at the moment as well for ESEA. Huh. Goon Squad does well in Division 1. Always had a soft spot for the son of Magnus. Bro, I love Limp. I've always loved Limp. Limp and Chessie have been one of my favorite players. Totally not because I have played against them back in the day. The good old days. Oh, wait, they're position 4? So that is Antoa, and their Shadow Demon is Valor. Okay, so that's like their lineup is XX, Natty Narwhal, Mastery, Valor, and Antoa. Skagi's got Impus, Anko, Jessica Costas, Crayon, and Omar Sins. And you've got Size, Rari, Supernova. Oh, that's Kikid's lineup, okay. Little cool X's Vampires together. Tatake, Dark, Airu, Despi, Hardle. But they just got eliminated. Screen, Ryan, Shurgarat, Uchiha, Sociopath, and don't even know what the fuck that team is. X3 actually has a pretty decent lineup. Maybe they play EU DPC Division 2, but you know, we'll never know. Limp and Hanskin are epic as well. I love Limp. I mean, the thing with Oh, Fiend's Grip onto the Mars. He gets blown to smithereens. They tried to get rid of Enrink in the process. But that's a nasty death on the Mars area. He's running away from the TA. He does have that haste rune, so he's pretty nasty to catch. Mastery with the Rolling Thunder coming out. Arena from Anko trying to block that Bane out of existence. And okay, he does blink to safety. It forced out a buyback available for the Dire on Anko, which is a little bit problematic. And Exo has also been expanded. And now Crayon, can he get away? Broken, but not beaten. And now XX himself is a little bit in a pickle. Silence gets used. He's going to lose his first life. Can get the blink off. The question is, can he get the blink off? No, he gets hit just in the nick of time. His refraction charges are gone. Disruption save. Again, blink attempt. No, immediately signs up. He's dead. Anko will die in return. But Nati actually finds 2 kills because he blows up Impes, who was standing at the back. I mean, that's just coddle gaming. He also has the Blinding Light stun. He's going for the Octarine, so he's going to have pretty much perma uptime on everything. Anyone know about Eastern European DPC going to start? No. I don't even know if it's going to start. I don't even know if they're going to do a 3rd season. And just... because they're not going to be playing at the major, right? There's no chance. China is most likely also not going to the major. So at that point, you have no 4 teams from China, no 3 teams from Eastern Europe. That would mean that you only have 11 teams at the first actual major of the year. You'd have 4 from EU. Sorry, 13 teams, I think. 13 teams. 4 from EU. No, actually, I'm lying. No, 11. 4 from EU, 3 from Southeast Asia. That's 7. No, 2 from NA, 2 from SA. Yeah, that would be 11 teams. So there will be no Eastern European teams in TI also, right? I mean, that's the thing. How are they going to... I actually talked with Bowie yesterday on the South American DPC cast that we did about that issue. Because then you're going to have to need to fix... because then there's also no Chinese teams. Considering China is not going to the major, so they're also not getting the DPC points for attending the major. Eastern Europe, same story. They're not going to have any points for attending the major. Or just for playing the DPC run. How are you going to fix that issue? How are you guys... like, you also need more teams at the major, so are you just going to make it 4 teams from every region, or are you going to give every region 1 extra team? If you make it 4 teams from every region that is able to attend the major, then you get 16 teams, which is decent enough for a major. For DPC points, let's just go full qualifier for TI this year. Yeah, but how are you going to do that? Are you going to make TI qualifier then in a situation where every region gets 4 representatives? What we thought was a great idea is that every region has 3 representatives, I think, that me and Bowie thought of. And then you have a pre-major. So you have a mini-major. The top 3 of every region goes to TI. And then you have a pre-TI where the number 4 and number 5 of every region play at that pre-TI. And then the top 4 of the pre-TI go to TI. So that way you have a little bit of a mixture of having every region represented, but also having, you know, a little bit more for the stronger regions. Because otherwise you're going to have like fights the entire time between who's going and who's not going and all that. Because you're going to piss someone off anyway. No matter what you do. But then, you know, they're probably not going to do that because it's Valve and they're... I don't even think they have thought about the fact that their major is going to miss a lot of teams. I think for TI, 12 invites assigned 2 slots for Eastern Europe. Yeah, but there is no Eastern European DPC, so how can you assign 2 slots? Are you going to base everything off of the first run of the DPC? And that would mean that you're inviting teams that you've otherwise banned in multiple instances of attending different tournaments. For instance, at the CSGO Major. And Code Mars is dropping low, but they will find the kill onto Natty Narwhal. That's a big kill. Coddle is dead, though. TA is trying to disengage. Can they get the control? Crayon has the damage. No, he does not. Mastery is rolling through. He's going to go for the TP attempt, but the right click is enough. Yes, indeed. Ares just blows him up in the last second, 1 minute until they Roche respawns. And they're still alive, checking the pit, but there's nothing to be checked. 2 slots for China determined by their DPC points internally. I mean, the thing is as well, like, how is it going to happen, continue with the war in Ukraine? Because, for instance, VP was not allowed and Gambit was not allowed to attend the CSGO Major. That's why Gambit has sold their entire lineup to Cloud9. So now you're going to have Cloud9 at the first, at the Major, because I think they won the RMR. So now like the Shiro lineup is now Cloud9. And Cloud9 is back in CSGO. Because Gambit was not able to be represented, considering they support the military mission.
Radiant's middle tower's not
Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Same with VP. Like, they can't be called VP. You had outsiders and players, I think.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, this game is still open. Crayon's still doing a good job. Hey, Dave, are you still here? Ayato, motherfucker. Crayon, this guy, this Death Prophet, is also Dutch, by the way. I've actually played against his team before. In the mixed tourney that I've won. We beat his team's ass. That was like 2 years ago. If not longer.
Trust me, I know how to handle such power.
Roshan is up. That's the third one with the free Aghanim Scepter. Both teams eyeing it up. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Coddle would love that one. TA's got a rapier. What?
Illusion.
Okay. Risky gaming, I guess.
Dire is scanning for enemies. Roshan's dead. Man, him and that Aegis. Glad I never messed up that bad.
Sorry, I was again distracted, which I almost always am. Aegis on the TA, who's trying to run away. Crane coming in with the X. So can they kill off the TA twice? That would be huge. Can they kill him off even a single time? Pops the BKB is just going to try and run away before they get on top of him. Actually, blinks out before the refraction charges are gone. Turn their attention to the Shadow Demon. And another one added, included. Okay. No buyback available for the Shadow Demon. That's one of the big saving factors gone. But he does have an Aegis plus a Rapier. And he ate the Ags. So that TA is pretty farmed. Pretty reasonably farmed. Sorry, I was distracted reading stuff on the Twitterverse. Maelstrom Hoodwink, Crayon, don't know what the fuck he's gonna go for next. Ags? Isn't Ags still pretty decent? Move slow, spirit bonus damage. Heal, of course. Oh, in comes a double damage TA with a rape. Oh, that is a very dead Crayon. Pops a BKB. Gets the Hex off in time, though. Impus with the saving Aphotic Shield. Then they get the control. He is pretty fast, and he is already out of there. Impus is also not dead. Ares. Oh, no. TA does get the TP away. Double damage. Crit. Dancing with Death. He doesn't even have the shard on the draw. That's actually remarkable. Almost has enough for it, though. And a buyback, of course. XX, level 28 TA.
Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady. Dire's top barracks are feeling the pressure. What, Dire's putting up a barricade?
His refraction charges drop quickly against Bushwhack. Mastery's and Disc is pop, but he has a refresher. He's just playing that distracting Rolling Thunder. Actually, Pain does get saved by the Shadow Demon. Antoa is gonna die, but they only find themselves one kill. The rest of the team is disengaging. Naughty Narwhal's already bottom. He's got the full Octarine. That means he's permanently in spirit form. Doesn't have the recall yet, though. But yeah, permanent spirit form is pretty nice. Nice. Ares got the shard now built up. I mean, they kill off that TIA. You still win. Like, that's the thing. This is such a deadly game for both sides. The sky's the limit. Everything is possible.
Regeneration. Dire scanning for enemies.
And again, the Shadow Demon gets caught. They need that Shadow Demon to stay alive because he's that big saving factor. Also, he's got the Ags. Triple Demonic Purge, pretty nice. Crayon TP's back. He's got bots, so he can rejoin his teammates soon enough when he's got a nice Timeless Relic. But honestly, Master's doing like stupid amounts of work this game. Yeah, next item shard for Katuru. Oh, XX is going to get sniped. They will find the kill onto Kakostas in return. And yeah, they kind of just need to disengage. Even though the Aegis only was up for like 50 more seconds. Refreshing gets used, but a great pushback by Nutty Narwhal. Masri, no! The BKB pop. He's going to get Fiend Script as well on the Mars. He's in trouble. Dagon on Impest. What is Chuka La Boomba? And here we have the split push shenanigans of a TA with Rapier. Because he can just constantly keep placing those traps and push out the side lanes. Like, you're going to need bots on everyone, which is unrealistic as fuck. But that TA, no. He's playing a dangerous game. Got the gem. They're trying to find all the traps, but yeah, the entirety of the Radiant team is behind him. Give it. Okay, Mallow, head rubs for you. Lucky, lucky head rubs. Anko. Oh, that's a great catch from Mossy. The moment they start smoking, Exo by Crane. He's going to go in again for the Shadow Demon, who immediately gets hexed up. He knows he's the saving factor on the Radiant team. The fear comes out. They find the Shadow Demon. However, can they get much more done? He doesn't have a refresher yet, but he can afford it on the Death Prophet. Actually can afford it, plus a buyback. They have High Ground Ward, and they need to, yeah, TA immediately dips out. Both supports, again, the ones to die. Refresher on Crayon. First Exo being used. Second one in the back pocket. Malsey's got that Invis rune. And the Abaddon gem is a little bit too far away. That's not the caster Ares, is it? No. The Ares caster is Australian, I think. Also, I know who this is, actually. This is, Omar. Omar Sins.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Hello, split push, da da da. He's got bots too. Not even extra cash for a buyback. Jesus, that's expensive. Wait, how much does he lose? Unreliable gold is 2,200.
Dire is scaring for enemies.
Fake gamer? What are you talking about? He's totally not. Playing on a Smurf. They did buy battle passes in 2016 and 2017. What? Masri playing the ward game. But he is really hard to kill. Especially because he's got refresher. So and this goes on cooldown. Roshan might be up in 10. Might be up in 3 minutes and 10. Oh, catch onto the Shadow Demon. They got the high ground ward. Snipe on the back end. Rolling Thunder again from Masri. Look at the damage he's taking from Ares, though. Needs a couple of procs, but the invis coming through from the Trickster's Cloak, and he is gone. In the meantime, bottom lane is being split pushed. NTA is running fast. Is again being spotted by the ward, so they TP back immediately, but they also have a lane ward themselves. It's actually a smoked up Drow looking for a catch here. Natty Narwhal TP's back to base. Roshan is up in a very lengthy timer, which is the 4th Roshan, which is a free Ags plus refresher. In best is dead. And that's 1 gem picked up. There's probably another one to be purchased on the Dire side. Did he just purchase that one? Oh no, they have one on the Hoodwink. They were walking around with 2 gems on the Dire side. Because everyone knows 2 is better than 1. You know what is really funny? Is that actually true? Snaking is the only American going to the major.
I'll take that.
Huh. And he's playing for an EU team. How does that make sense? Not many Americans in the NA teams, to be honest. Yeah, no, the best ones have Europeans. And Canadians. I mean, if you look at TSM, it has a Peruvian, 2 Canadians, a Czech, and a South Korean.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
EG, Canadian, Filipino, Russian, Danish, and a Finnish. Oh, they now have a free Ags for... Who's got the free Ags? Oh, God. No, he hasn't equipped that. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, they gave it to the Bane. That's actually pretty surprising. I mean, it's not the most surprising, but still. Yeah, but Moomiender's not American. He is Canadian.
What need have I for invisible? Oh.
Arteezy is also Canadian. Bryle is also Canadian. Shadow Demon already had an Ags bought out. I will claim Dubu as a Canadian. I mean, technically, Bulba would, I guess, be, but, you know, he's a coach, doesn't count. Floyd Mayweather. Yes, he's going to the major. $135 gold per bounty. That's a lot of money. Isn't it just value to always have fucking, what's that neutralite? The trusty shovel on you? Just to get the random bounties in the late game. It feels like that's just always value. He's got the Wraith back. Jesus, I've bought this item once and I still don't know exactly what it does. Movable totem in your location for 25 seconds. It reduces all damage of enemies within 900 radius by 25% and deals 25 damage per second. Totem can be destroyed at 5 hits. Creeps deal half the damage to the totem. And he also has the floods. I mean, TA has the rapier and Daedalus, so he's probably still going to one-shot you. BSJ. What about BSJ? Oh, you're talking about cast? No, like the cast is probably like, I assume they have a fuckload of them going to the major. Oh, Mastery, does he get away? Yes, he does. Refresher being used, and he just barely gets out. They did manage to get the kill onto one. I'm quickly going to check out. Who's actually... I don't even know who the casters are for the mage, but it is ESL, so I assume they're going to use the same ones they used. Okay, let's see. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Americans going to the major as talent. Lacoste, Jenkins, T. Governor, Effie, Purge, Moxie, SVG, Synduran, Sunsfan, Fogged, OD Pixel, Slacks, Pyrium Flax, and Sheever. Okay. Yeah, that's about pretty much what you expect, right? Ooh, nice. Attempt onto Crayon, but another refresher being used. Mastery rolling away. Buyback was used on the Mars. Crayon used his first combo, but he still has a second. And he's looking for more. They still haven't secured Magas. I've said on this podcast that not all casters are announced yet. There are more to come. They probably have offsite casters. Like, that's what they normally announce. Their offsite casters come later. Because when it comes to the group stages, they normally don't use, like, the main stage casters, but they use the, like, you know, Seek and Strike, Avo Plus, fucking, are those guys from BTS? Oh, this would be a dieback onto Anko! He is dead, drops his arena before he dies. And that's a big kill. Mastery will be rolling away. Bushwhack actually controls the TA. That might be his first life gone. Disarm comes out. Disruption save. Trying to keep the TA alive. Will-o'-the-Wisp, though, is pretty nasty to deal with. The refresher gets used. Can he get his BKB and everything off? XXTA is going to be jumped, surrounded by enemies. Fiend's Grip, however, onto DP is going to get interrupted thanks to the Euphoric Shield. And they're trying to surround the TA because that would be the Rapier dropping Crayon. He's on top of him. There's the damage coming through and they find the Rapier on deck. Ares to pick it up quickly, puts his boots away, and they find a huge fucking massive fight. Running for more. Ares on the side, blows up a Doa, and thank you for the Rapier, son. Time to buy equipped Ags on Ares. Crayon God. But what was I'm trying to Jonix Fire? That's the name I was looking for.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Guess it's my shout.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And MLP. I assume those two are also going to be going to the major.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top
But they'll just be offside talent most likely.
barracks is fallen.
Since you guys say, what are your expectations for SG and Wolf Team in Division 1? SG's gonna get knocked out into Division 2 again because they lost Parker. Parker already left the team and joined Infinity again this season. And that was the, like, honest to God, Parker's the reason that SG made it to Division 1. There's no other reason. Wolf Team, I don't know. Wolf Team is like a whole different storyboard. Like, they can be amazing and they can be garbage in, like, half a second. Oh, they got at least a full set of top racks. They're still tier 2 bottom, which is kind of annoying. You want to get megas, but it's only a 5k net worth lead now for the Radiant side. Because look at Crayon's farm, by the way. Look at, he's going for the full equipped Ags on the DP. Crayon God gaming, bro. Which team will I bet later? Beast Coast or Hokori? I think Beast Coast, personally. I think Hokori has done a really good job this season. But Beast Coast fucked up a couple of games they shouldn't have. Even though I am a fan of Hokori, I think Beast Coast is better.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
SG Parker, he plays Morphling like a god, bro. SG Parker's... You should have watched the game between SG and... Fuck, what team was it again? Like Omega or something? Or was it against RDO? I can't remember who it was exactly against. They're going to go in on Toa. They will find the kill onto the Bane. Roche has just respawned right about now. Ares spotting out Mastery. Going in from behind. Aeon Disc to be popped. Has the refresher still. Roshan is up. Baiba comes out from the Bane on the side. Ares is being chased by Mastery, but he still has that refresher to use. They do manage to get a kill. Crayon buys back immediately to rejoin the fray. Anko is not going to be so lucky, though. They are being distracted the entire time. Ares with the rapier is not there. They force out a double buyback and a dieback on, well, a death on the Mars. Yeah, that is huge. There was a game where Parker played Dusa, and he had 50k net worth. He was 9 slotted at 46 minutes in the game. He had more farm than this Drow Ranger has with a gifted rapier after 64 minutes. And he had it at 46 minutes. Was it true Nigma is taking Kuman as a position 1? I don't know. I hope so, actually. I love Kuman. Kuman and the Hawk have always been one of my favorite to watch. Oh, they're going in. Ares is dead. That's a rapier dropped. He buys back immediately to rejoin his team. Impes is going to be the next one. Smack. That's a dieback. This is problematic. Crayon is being kited on the side. Honestly, Master is playing the game of a god, because he is literally kiting his opponents constantly. Crayon, that's going to be a dieback. That's a dieback on Impes as well. And Roshan should be secured. Mastery. What the fuck is that? Arcanist armor. Force field aura grants 40% damage reflection. Oh. And that's the G to the G ultra kill. They call it X3. Continue on. And unfortunately, Crayon, you were so close, buddy boy. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Okay, which game are we going to watch next? Doc is so good. He was amazing in his time in NIP. Always wanted to see more of him. Yeah, Dahak and Kuman were always my favorite safe laners in the CIS, Eastern European region. Never felt like they got the respect they deserved. Okay, what's next? What's that? I see an ass. I want to click it. Probably shouldn't. Self-Mades versus X3. And Sqreens Squad versus Sverhrazum. Okay, see, team lost, it seems. So the winner of the next best of 3 is going to qualify for the main stage of Dota 2 Champions League. Huck's new team is legit probably top 3 CIS team right now. I saw him. Oh, he's in Bet Boot. Yeah, but they were already. Like it's just the old Windstrike roster. Like you pretty much, if you watch Dota 2 Champions League, the top 3 CIS, well, top 4 would be top 5 actually. They're missing Team Spirit and they're missing Navi. But you have VP there. Actually, the new VP is not. I don't like the new safe laner from VP. What's his name? Pure, yeah. I've been severely disappointed by his performances so far. I always root for Suneko. I feel like he got done dirty a few times in his career. Bro, there's so many players that got done dirty in their career. Remember the Gunner situation in NA with Eternal Envy? That is the filthiest I have ever seen anyone getting done in. That is the filthiest shit I've ever witnessed. Farah is also sad. Like, he keeps building these teams. They do amazing. Then they kick him. And then the team sucks. Wieners. I mean, look at where our alliance is right now. Deserved. And then you've got, like, the team that is pretty much ex-alliance that got kicked out. And that's Goon Squad. Like, that's just ex-alliance. S4, Limp, Hansken, Peksu, Charlie. Bro, that's just... easy Katka. I mean, Peksu wasn't Old Alliance and Charlie wasn't Old Alliance, but the other 3 were. Like, S4, Hansken, and Limp played together in... that, right? In Alliance. And they are so much better than the current Alliance. Like, not even close. Even though I love Aramis to death. But that team is hot potatoes. Garbage. Like, they're actually, like, legit not good. Bum. I mean, they made it and advanced on towards Division 1, but still. Goon Squad's where it's at, bro. 7-0, 14-0. They lost 0 games in Division 2. They are honestly going to compete in next season. I swear to God, they're going to do so many, like, they're going to make so many upsets happen. It's going to be glorious as fuck. I want to see the return of Sylar. Bro, Sylar is old man Sylar. Okay, so there is going to be a matchup. Okay, there are 2 teams, 2 showdowns coming together. We've got that we can follow, of course. Let's see. The games to be played are Sqreens Squad versus Sverhrazum and Self-Mades versus X3 Project. Self-Mades versus X3 Project are The team we just saw with Nati Narwhal, XX, Mastery, Valor, and Toha. Self-mades are Dizzying, Nikki Cool, Lil Sorry, X's Vampire, and Arte Shock. Those two teams are up against each other. And the other one is Screen Squad with Sociopath, Uchiha, Shergarat, Ryan Screen versus Sverhrazum of Infri, Don't Give Mid, Tablet Key, Sverhrazum, and something I can't read because it is actually in Russian. Anskin already said that they are doing well in scrims and beating tier 1 teams. Yeah, I believe in that fucking team. Goon Squad's gonna fuck up an EU, Western EU, like make it absolute hell for them. And that's what I'm here for. That's what I live for. Sad that we don't see Fada in that team, but also I'm a big fan of Pexu. Pexu's also a really good player. And I'm actually impressed with Charlie's performance. I always thought Charlie was like a pretty decent one when he was in, you know, the old Chicken Fighters. Then they went into NIP. And, you know, the moment he turned into NIP, I was like, something happened to him. But he's also one of those players that really got better over time. Like, for instance, one player that I like is the epitome of improvement is Skeeter. Skeeter, in my eyes, is like the epitome of improvement. He joins the scene. I see him like do the worst fucking shit ever. Play horrible games. Single-handedly losing tournaments for his team. And right now, you know, completely 180. Complete 180. Actually, a very solid safe laner. Sverhrazum was from Meta for Pro from DPC last year, I think, if I remember right. They self-withdrew because of fear someone on their team was match fixing. Oh. That's not good. Why are they playing their games, though? So yeah, I'm kind of doubting between the two sides. I don't know which team to follow. Like, it's a rough guess. Because I kind of like both. I think I like the X3 lineup more to watch versus Selfmates. X's Vampire versus Valor and Mastery. Like, that's a great game. But Screen Squad was the team that did beat my friends. So I'm like torn between the two. I also kind of want to see them. Charlie has come a long way since his Kingdra day. Bro, Kingdra. Remember that lineup? That was a very strange lineup that didn't really necessarily do too much. Sexy bamboo jabs. But, you know, German jabs. Charlie. Cancel. Birgu. Doesn't Birgu still play? Or... No, never mind. I'm completely confused with someone else. He just quit. Approximate total winnings, $600 from Vietnam. You're another guy who got done dirty by EE. I mean, so many guys got done dirty by EE. I think we're gonna do the X3 versus X3 project versus self-made. Self-made, which is that one. Self-made.
It's Radiant's ban now.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly bio, get something to drink and eat and shit because I'm actually reasonably tired. By the way, this should be a best of 3. And the winner of this best of 3 qualifies for Dota 2 Champions League.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. It's Dyer's ban now. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. Ten seconds. 5 seconds Radiant left. Pick. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dire pick. Double shaman. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dyer's turn to pick.
Ripper.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to pick.
Dragon Knight.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dyer's turn to ban.
Beastmaster.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. It's Radiant's ban now. It's Dyer's ban now. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dyer's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick.
10.
10 seconds.
Ah.
5 seconds left.
Okay. Chen? I just come back to see a fucking Chen last pick. What? Ah. Sorry, it was I just read a chapter of a manga that just came out. Or manhwa, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. A Asian comic book. We'll stick to that. Actually, very good anti-mage game. These are best of 3, yes. Like, it can spell reflect a lot in this game. Against Dusa, Sand King, Shadow Shaman, Beastmaster. Laning wise might be a bit rough, but that's why you get the Chen.
This is where you choose your hero.
Okay, they're gonna go for a mid Sand King on the side of Self-Made and make it an Undying 5, Shaman 4, Beastmaster offlane. Interesting choices on both sides. So mid is a Sand King versus Coddle game. I like Sqreens more. It's a really good anti-mage game.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Oh, Raji is out of Team Bald. And he's looking for a new team. I mean, it's not too surprising. Playing with a team that doesn't want to scrim can be fucking annoying.
Fortune and glory await.
Damn, Daniel. Sorry. What are those?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am actually pretty fucking tired.
I love watching him scamper around out there.
I've spent a lot of freaking energy in the last couple of hours on casting all these games. Played 2 games and casted for like 4.5 hours now. Please tell me the sexy hoodwink is mid lane. No, it's a mid Sand King.
The battle begins.
Mid Coddle versus mid Sand King. I'm from Ukraine. Hello. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Bro, no one's gonna be playing Hoodwink mid anymore. They did it for a bit, and then they quit it. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Okay, the odds on... I quickly checked on GGBet. This game is on GGBet. The odds are actually favoring Self-Made over X3, which is surprising, because I would say that the X3 players are better, right? Let's see, what... Oh, he's ranked 43. Oh, actually, they are pretty highly ranked. Okay, he's playing on a Smurf, 100%. But I really rate the 3X Empire players insanely high. So you are telling me I am no one. Yes, you are no one. My English is very, very bad. It happens. You're not a native English. I'm also not a native English speaker, but you know, your Ukrainian/Russian's probably a lot better than mine. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Is that actually a Smurf with a... Wait, what? No? I don't know. Wild Wings! Woo! Tornado spam! I'm saying spam, but he can, like, not really do any spam. He could take over that fucking... No, he can't! I forgot! Shen needs levels. That thing is what, level 5? He needs to be level 5 to be able to take over a level 5 creep. But they're out of mana at the moment, so Anti-Mage actually does almost no damage. Plus, he doesn't have Orb of Venom or Orb of Corrosion, so he can't really do that much against him. Needs a healing salve. Q slows, right? I don't think so. Move speed slow on full drain. Oh, it does. I did not fucking know that.
Beastmaster thanks you.
I honestly don't really read all the things that safely. This is still one of the weirder ones, though. Like, sanking mid versus Coddle, I just don't really know why you wanted to fucking throw your own windshield in.
First blood.
Oh, but they do manage to get first blood onto Enrink bottom lane. But yeah, for the people that are watching, if you can place a bet, I would highly suggest placing a bet onto X3. At least for the first game. Because X3, they got this in the bag, guys. Perfect anti-mage game. Superb Coddle game. He's lying again, chat. No, bro. No, bro. This is X3. They're also... Yeah, I know that the ranks on the Radiant team are definitely higher, though. But ranks are just BS. Because we all know that Mastery is a god. Rip Enrink. Another kill coming in. And XX is actually not having that bad of a time. As initially thought, and Toa is doing a decent job summoning his own creep army to deal with the Beastmaster's creep army. I'm saying creep army, but he doesn't really have army. His mana gets immediately drained after he uses Soul Ring. Gets shackled up. XX gonna get out. One more right click needed, but Daniel is now being chased down. He's slowed by the frost attacks as well. Healing Salve on the anti-mage. We'll be able to get that kill on top, plus this entire creep wave to boot. Did use a healing salve though, which is slightly annoying, but he does have tangos. Dusa will win, Deuce is gonna lose. No chance. Bro, it's a Coddle. How the fuck is Coddle gonna lose? Coddle mid. Bots in fucking 7 minutes time.
Your idol falls.
Oh no. Yeah, look how hard it is for them to lay. Like, he can't level up boars on the Beastmaster because Chen is otherwise gonna steal the boars the entire time. So Beastmaster can't use his best fucking tool. He can't go for Helm of the Dominator. Now there's a great rotation in from the Hoodwink. Get the catch onto the Beastmaster. Daniel with the shackles, but Daniel's going to be another one taken down. And Enrink will be just Gucci as well with the healing salve usage. Plus there's heal amplification from the little, whatever the fuck that is. The Hill Troll Priest. He heals 100?
Radiant called in the fortification.
I remember it doing like 15 healing for 5 mana or some shit. That thing heals 100 these days? On a 10-second cooldown. Bro, I did not know that he healed that much. Yeah, but longer cooldown. Yeah, but 100 is actually a lot. Sand King taking Ancient Stacks. He's trying to get his blink. What does he? ASAP. Oh, bottom TP. Catch on to the Undying. Natty Narwhal rotates through. Gets a quick kill. Earn. Okay, so he's going to go for the Spirit Vessel build. Anti-Mage probably Battle Fury. I mean, I have seen some, like, Vanguard anti-mages. Not really a big fan. Dizzying safe lane is going pretty good. But yeah, he's up against the TK, so that's not too surprising. Oh yeah, also the amp from... Wait, does this also still do healing amplification? No, this is just regen increase. The heal amplification, I guess, works on that. It's all weird. B onto Natty.
It's not even my birthday. I guess it could
And Natty's just gonna run away. Why does he... Did he actually just... Okay, no. He realizes that he has bots. I have made that mistake in the past as well, where you just buy TP scrolls and you're like, I have bots. I don't need TP scrolls. What the fuck? Ooh, hoodwinkel. Just walks away. Nicky cool. I mean, he's spending a lot of time getting catches. Daniel is also towards mid. They might find themselves a coddle, which would be a pretty big kill. But yeah, Anti-May, the downside is Deuce is pretty, you know, top net worth. Deuce is accelerating pretty nicely. Such a useless mid laner, I don't get this pick. Yeah, the worst part is that they went for an Undying last pick. Like, why would you use your last pick on an Undying? And then put your Sand King mid with your Beastmaster off lane? Especially considering I would not have minded Beastmaster mid in this game. If anyone knows Nemiga, they've got their mid laner Einkrad. He actually plays mid Beastmaster for his team, especially if they counter him. Which is not a bad mid laner against a Coddle because of the wild axes spam. It's actually pretty strong with the like old school build of going Ags. Daniel, that's going to be a third, and that is probably the tier 1 tower top that's going to be sieged. It's not even a good Undying game. It's a horrible Undying game. Like, it's good to push back the DK, but once he's level 6, you don't care. Because now you put a Beastmaster in the lane against an Anti-Mage, and the Beastmaster went for Wild Axes build, which doesn't cost a lot of mana, granted, but you kind of still need to use mana. And then you could have had a Beast, even though Sand King offlane would not like be super much better, but then you could at least get a different fucking fight. I don't really get the last pick of Undying. It's just weird. To me. Going for the pipe, which his team kind of desperately needs against the Coddle. Speaking of the Coddle, he's almost done with the Spirit Vessel. Slightly disappointed he doesn't just rush Dagon like a real Chad, but hey. The thing is, Beastmaster can't buy Helm of the Overlord this game because his creep's just going to get stolen by Chen the entire time. So this Chen last pick actually was a heads-up choice. And Anto is very comfortable on playing these micro heroes. So weird, having a last pick Chen and it actually being useful. Oh, that's such a great game. And you kind of could expect that it was going to be a last pick 5 position though. Like you DK, Anti-Mage, plus you saw last game. Well, they might not have seen last game Natty Narwhal playing mid-Coddle. Did a reasonable job at it. They get, like, the laning stage I think was not that great. But that's because Crayon was doing a pretty good job. Top lane, Nicky Cool. Nicky Cool, what team did he used to play in? I swear to God that name rings a bell.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, he played. Oh, he was the mid laner for Nemiga this season. Nicky Cool is gonna get taken down because Einkrad was sick, I think. Daniel taken down as well. The chase for more. RT Shock on the run. Spirit Vessel spam. Coddle with the slow. RT Shock is another one down, and Natty Narwhal with the double kill dominating streak. 12-2. Dusa is still top of the board, but the rest of the team is closing in on her. And the entirety of the Radiant side is getting decimated. Cheer, yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Clown team. I mean, they just got, like, outdrafted with that last pick gen. That was such a fucking, like, look at this, at least level 25 gen. Last pick gen, and Toa, never saw it coming. Shaman trying to get his Aether, then needs Blink, kind of. Because it's still kind of risky at that point. Anti-Mage doesn't have the Battle Fury yet. His farm is not super solid.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Not as solid as the Deuces.
Radiant's middle tower is not feeling.
But Coddle is going for the BKB. Huh. Oh, dizzying. DK stun. Does that Illuminate Blast hit? They get the stun onto the Dusa. Does have the Stone Case, but doesn't have the mana. Now gets it off just in the nick of time, and they kind of need to dip immediately. In comes the Epi from the Sand King. They will lose, and Toha tries to heal up as much as possible. Actually, they're going back in. DK turns into his Elder Dragon form. Nicky Cool's going to be the target, stunned up. They find themselves two. Actually, Dizzying still dies to the... Where did the Dusa die? Oh, he died to the Spirit Vessel on the side. What? And they only lost the Chen. They find the Sand King, they find the Dusa. Beastmaster is, in the meantime, just farming. Top, I guess. I took the tier 1 tower, then, at least. Yeah, they took the tier 1 tower. But not having an Undying there, you know, Tombstone's a pretty good spell. X3 looking pretty good, D.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I wouldn't say trash, it's just they got outdrafted. It happens. It's a bit, well, this is the first best of 3, but they're still in the game, bro. Chillax. They've got that Dusa, he's farming up nicely. Even though Anti-Mage is technically a counter. Dusa gaming is always scary.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Haste. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I mean, Cottrell is just amazing. Look at this. He went for, instead of going for the BKB, he went for Dagon like a real, actual god.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh!
Looking for a catch in the top lane, Gigachel. They smoke up themselves. He does not have the the pipe yet. Hood Ags. Hood Ags would be really good with Coddle. Oh, speaking of Coddle, Natty Narwhal. No, they're missing everything because they're going on the Deuce on the side. Illuminate Blast, Dizzying pops his ulti. But Coddle is just running away, Dizzying, and they get the connection. The Hex, the Shackle, Natty Narwhal in trouble. They don't have the save, and that's going to be a big kill onto the Coddle. Let's go for a mini Illuminate Blast. Mastery might just be next in line to drop dead. And they find 2 kills, both in the one in the Illuminate form and the other one in the Elder Dragon form. So big catch is coming through onto the X3 players. They still have Anti-Mage farming up though, which is nice, but Dizzying. Not dying. Manticell is done. He's going for the Butterfly, which I definitely would say go Scotty first, because Butterfly is nice against Anti-Mage, but honestly, Anti-Mage is not the one that I should fear at this point in the game. I'd be more scared of that Dagon Solar Bind Illuminate damage. How much damage does DK Fire do? It does 80 damage per second for 10 seconds, plus 2 seconds of linger time, just like how Jagiro's macro fire works. So in total, it can do 960 damage. if someone is stuck inside it for the entire duration. Nikki Cool. Mastery misses his DK stun. That's a little bit unfortunate. Tombstone drop by Art to Shock. They will find the Shadow Shaman before the end, though.
Bottom tower is under attack.
What's up, 2 Judes? Hey, Jude. Let's make What a natty. Narwhal is dead. He needs a BKB, and even with a BKB, it's kind of sketchy, this game. I mean, you are up against Roar. And Deuce has Sungaze. How you been, fam? Been chilling. Relaxing. Doing some casting here and there. Today, probably a little bit too much. I am very, very tired because I've been constantly going along the lines in these open qualifiers. Though I have been having a lot of fun watching all these teams. All these big teams actually getting eliminated. Into the Breach knocked out. Moriarty knocked out. My friend's knocked out. Rip Dave.
Tower's about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Den's going Ags. What does Ags do again? Applies a strong dispel to all allies with Hand of God. Ah. Additionally applies a 40 health per second for 10 seconds. Wait, what? I didn't even know that. Missed a lot of the DPC season. No Quincy crew in the major. Nope. They had tiebreakers with TSM and EG, and they lost the tiebreakers against TSM and EG. So no Quincy crew at the major. Anti-Mage going Ags next. I've seen this a lot more these days. Aghanim Scepters on Anti-Mages pretty early on. I mean, Spell Reflect with those illusions is pretty nice. You can bait out a lot of nastiness. Plus those illusions fuck up like everyone. No Quinn raging. How will I live my life? Ah, don't worry. You can watch some Moon Miendigo Never Ever.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
There you go.
Really? You should have seen that coming.
Oh yeah, this is also so good. Shen with the shard can get ancients. At 15 minutes in, you can have ancients walking with you. Look at that. Ancient Thunderhide bit with the frenzy buff, with the slam.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Once he has level 2 Hand of God, he can have another ancient. Screen Squad's playing against KZ Team. Oh, so KZ Team did actually make it. Wait, KZ Team... That means KZ Team beat Sverhrazum. So that means it's going to be Chef, Weesent, Mixa, Fanos Phase, and Avalanche versus Sqreens. Wait, KZ Team is a Turkish team. Oh shit, you barely see any Turkish Dota players. You do have a couple of very nutty CSGO players though. Why did he pop his ult? Actually was a huge fan of Undying last year, so I'm very happy to see them get signed and show improvement in. I was thinking you were talking about the fucking hero. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious to me that Team Undying gets signed by TSM and you see the Quincy Crew's there just like, no one wants us, no one loves us. Always sponsorless. With no China East in Europe at the major, are Boom the favorites, or do you think the field is pretty open? Bro, it's pretty open. Because I know people are going to call me crazy, but Thunder Awaken look really good as well. Thunder Awaken look terrifying. Fucking Western EU look terrifying. Boom looks terrifying, but Boom is also not immortal. as we've definitely occasionally seen. EG possibly.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
More fun this way.
Thunder Weekend have been the best South American team for the last year. They just can't show it because of bad seating at any major. Yeah. But people still call you crazy if you say SA has a chance. Okay, D2CL ulti. Mastery trying to run away. Hoodwink gets the push back off, but Mastery is gonna get taken down. And Toa, actually, Anti-Mage coming in, looking for a Mana Void, comes out with it, but the shackles and the control. Is the Anti-Mage gonna be able to get a kill? He does, but he falls immediately afterwards. Epicenter coming in on the side. Where is Coddle doing all of this? What was Natty Narwhal doing the entire time? It feels like they missed 50 of his blasts in that engagement. Watch the majors last year, you'd have seen TP getting 6th place at the first major. Are Eastern Europe and China officially not going to this major? They haven't announced anything, but Eastern Europe haven't had a DPC season, so they kind of can't have teams going to the major. Otherwise, you're going to be like, oh yeah, the teams that made it last major, but then you're going to have to, you know, last DPC season. But you also can't have VP going, because VP is banned from like Valve events and all that shit. There's like a lot of shit going on with Eastern Europe, so I assume no Eastern Europe. And China have the problem that they might not be able to get back home. Like, they might be able to go to the major, but then when they want to return to China, China might be like, fuck no, COVID. And you don't want to be in a spot where you can't go back to your country. Yo, Jesse, show D2CL build, please. Bro. I am not Jesse. Jesse's way sexier. D2CL. Butterfly. Bro, why does he have no HP? Why is he going what? Satanic. Scotty. Bro. What is this? Butterfly is great, but right now the biggest damage on the opposing team is Coddle. This is the guy that's doing all the nastiness. Not this guy. There's anti-mages here for fucking shits and giggles. RT Shock, Undying is also dead. Natty Narwhal gets that kill with the Illuminate Blast. Not official, but speculated. Cap said on this podcast that he expects Chinese team to turn down the major. Yeah, Chinese teams probably turning down the major. No, it's Eastern European teams. That would mean that you have 11 teams going to the major, which is a little bit short. And I assume, I mean, the problem is the major is soon, right? Like, you also need to get the I would say just invite the top 4 teams of every region at this point to go to the major. But you're gonna have to discuss that with Valve and everything. Is there 4 regions going to the major? You invite the top 4 from every region. That means you get 16 teams going to the major. You at least have some semblance of a major. Is it pandemic reasons? China is pandemic reasons. Eastern Europe is a war. But yeah, China has like massive problems with COVID right now. Like, I've seen clips of people's pets getting killed because their owners got COVID.
Guess it's my shout.
They killed like 2,500 hamsters because their owners got COVID. Bruh. Fucking hamsters.
Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Oh, Mastery is gonna get taken down on the side. They did drop the Tombstone and the Sentry, the Serpent Wards. Roar comes out onto... What the fuck is he doing? Still dies. Anti-Mage trying to run away. Shackle comes out. All are healed. And he jumps back in. Gets himself a double kill. Damn, Daniel. And the rest of the team on the run. Dizzying. He's gonna get stunned up. Illuminate Blast. Natty Narwhal coming in with the damage. They find Nicky Cool. Dizzying. Trying to run away. Does not get out. Silver Edge is nice and all, but it... Oh, actually, he's actually doing the damage right now. They can't hit him, but they still have that Aegis on the Anti-Mage. Dizzying is out of mana. Does he have a mana void? He does not. Hex comes out. They did buy back on the Shaman for that, but it's an 8k lead, and it's looking good for the X3 side. Yeah, crits are pretty nice. Crits are pretty nice. They went undefeated in the whole second shaft, in the whole second season with HFM playing Dusa, 6 wins, 0 losses. Yeah, but that's the current Wolf team. That's not no ping. That's not. HFN, they did qualify for Division 1 though, no, Wolf team. But I have no idea how they're going to do in Division 1 of SA. Like, your good guess is as good as fucking mine. I don't have the 9k MMR bot. Don't know why. Bro, what's your rating? My rating is about 5k. I suck at the game, and I will forever suck at the game. Does it work now? Yeah, now you can see the 9k MMR bot. Actually, I'm curious about one thing. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. If 5k is the suck, what is my 2k? Big suck.
Radiant are scanning. How does that even work?
Jump in, going for a catch. Juice up pops the stone case though. Mastery has to disengage, immediately goes for the TP out, but the Roar is going to interrupt it. Gets immediately saved by the Aghanim Scepter effect of the Chen, which gets rid of Suns. Nice 2-man stun, but they cut the tree. Good cutting of them trees coming through. Nicky Cool dropping very low. This Natty Narwhal is pretty nasty. If you continue a fight. Like, you don't want lengthy fights. Daniel, I don't know why you're continuing. Dizzying is massively slowed in the process. And they kind of need to disengage. He does have another Blink Fragment to be a nuisance. He uses it to chase after the enemy's mana drain onto the Dusa slowly but surely. He's actually losing a lot of mana on Dizzying. Doesn't have a Stone Gaze this time around. Epicenter comes out, but it does not find any connection. Nicky Cool in trouble. Dagon on top of him. On the side, XX is looking for more. He's finding Artis. Shock. And shocked to death indeed he is. Nicky Cool in the trees will be staying alive for a little bit, but the Mana Void comes out, blows up the Dusa. It's Nicky Cool alone. Buyback coming out from the Undying. Push Nicky Cool back. He's still hiding in the trees, blinking back, TPing out, but a big fat team fight win for X3.
Well, I could have been invisible.
This Ags is pretty nutty. Antoha Chen God mode.
Penance.
Dagon 5 being delivered. It's going for the scythe next. Nicky Cool up the high ground, but X-Ax he's going for that RT shock. Glimmer Cape keeps him alive. Nicky Cool invis as well. They need detection. They have none. They have a dust, but Dusa does have a buyback available. they're not going to continue the push. Top tier 2, mid tier 2, both still standing. There's actually Nicky Cool coming in to defend it. By the way, for the people that are curious, Nicky Cool played Dota 2 Champions League this season. He played for the Mega roster. If instead of Eincrad, I think Eincrad was sick. I still don't know what's going on with Eincrad. If anyone has any more information, would like to know, because Eincrad is one of my favorite mid laners in the Eastern European region. I love his Pango mid. I love his Beastmaster mid. Man plays weird heroes, and I'm all for it. Nicky Cool, Dagon comes out. Look at that damage coming out from Natty Narwhal. I don't believe in MR. I believe in rankings based on a player's capacity for patience during Dota 1 Warcraft 3 days. Those games weren't about skill as much as you could manage to carve out 10 hours in a day to maybe get one good 5v5 game. I have played a lot of Warcraft 3. I have not ever played Dota in Warcraft 3. I was a Legion tower defense kind of guy. And a Hero Line Wars Lichen. And Run Kitty Run. Which is also weird. Nicky Cool. Sniped up. Actually, the snipe is on Daniel. Nicky Cool going for the TP. But, no, not TP. He just got stunned in the process. D2CL ulti getting used. Master's going to get roared. Can they get him away? No, they cannot. He is going to die. But there is a aggressive team coming in. Dagon blast onto Artishock. Glimmer does, of course, absorb most of that damage. And seems X3 backing off for the time being. Bottom and mid in the meantime is being pushed in, by the way. Like, they're all humbled. Let's defend the tier 2. But your bottom tier 3 towers lost half HP. And XX, he's like, yeah, sure. I'm going to keep you busy all day long. Break. Jump away. Disengage. Penitent slow. Bro, what are these? Holy Persuasion talent damage? What are these god-awful talent? Penitent deals 250. That's actually pretty cool. But he didn't go for it. What are these god-awful talents on Shen? Why does he have such shit talents? 200 health and Penitent slow. Hand of God cooldown is a pretty nice one though. Holy Persuasion minimum health. Nah, Hand of God cooldown because he got Ags, which means 80 seconds. Still a lengthy cooldown. Beastmaster trying to stay alive, but Nicky Cool has Epi on the side. XX. Oh, it's going to be onto the Kato. Can he get the BKB off in time? Yes, he can. Bye-bye. He is too fast to catch. And they will find a kill in return. But there's a double damage anti-mage in the vicinity. So I don't know if you want to continue in this area. Well, Mastery is looking for more. They're looking for blood. High ground. They have ward vision on the Radiant side, though. It is a Kato mid, yes. Hex comes out. Shadow Shaman. Dagon Blast. Dead. He also went for the 180 Illuminate damage. So in total, he does a total of 680 damage per Illuminate Blast. And you've got a Dagon on top of it. That's 800. That's give or take almost 1500 magic burst damage in 2 spells. Plus you got the Solar Bind damage, magic resistance reduction. So on some heroes, it actually does more than 100% damage. Like, for instance, if you use it on the Undying, who has magic resistance, it actually does, like, a fuckload. Unless he uses his Glimmer. You actually one-shot the Shaman as a Kato. If you get all 3 spells off. Solar Bind, Dagon, and the full Illuminate Blast.
Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot got it killed.
Roar onto Mastery, but immediately popping the ulti. Mastery, DK, gets broken, falls back. But again, you know, Antoa is using his Hand of God very quickly. Jump in, Antoa Chen is dead. But Artichoke backline does get taken down as well. In comes the anti-mage Shays going for Nikki Cool. That's the end disc being popped. They know Roshan needs to be defended, so a buyback from the Chen came through. Nikki Cool with the BKB burrows in, but Nati Narwhal pops the BKB in return. They find themselves a Shadow Shaman. Dusa is like trying to find any damage, but they're just ignoring the Dusa completely. The entire team is dead, and Dusa has disengaged from the fight because he knows that it's a terrible engagement. They get Roche, they get free Aegis Shard. They're looking to take game number 1. Natty Narwhal's got the free shard, so he can summon his teammates whenever, wherever. We're meant to be together.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower's under attack.
He's put his Battle Fury away because he's got that Aegis. And they're just pushing the high ground. I mean, it's hard to really defend for the time being. He's using all of his blink fragments to just get extra pushing power going because he doesn't really want to use Manta Style.
Radiant's bottom tower must have been dizzy. This might be the last look Radiant gets at their bottom barracks.
Lirak's almost taken down. There's going to be a jump. Anti-Mage dropping low. But there is, again, the Hand of God. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys next time. Daniel dropping low. Gonna get away. Spirit Vessel. Tick, tick, tick. Snipe is going to be tanked. He is going to be just fine. The Spirit Vessel is going to get tanked by the pipe. Anti-Mage, Force Staff, and XX. I mean, he still has the Aegis. But again, this Hand of God with the Ags is actually pretty nutty. Global Strong Dispel. Well, range racks bottom, top set, full set still standing. Natty Narwhal is going for the Octarine Core. That means he will get himself permanent Spirit Form duration, which is really good. Yeah, Beastmaster is going for the Helm of the Dominator. Like, Beastmaster not having a Helm of the Dominator feels like it's fucking... like, they've been done dirty. And they have been done dirty by that last big gen. I still love it. It's such a good heads-up move. Okay, Sparrow Flag coming out, and holy shit, Nikki Cole's dead immediately. Dusa ulti gets used, they fall back, and they force out a buyback. Yep, that right there is counterspell. That's why sanking mid is not a very good choice against a fucking anti-mage. Nah, I don't think you need to necessarily ban Chen. Of course, like, he is a Chen specialist, as you can see, he's at least level 25 Chen. You don't necessarily have to ban Chen. It's more like... oh, he is a 25 Chen, specifically. It's more... it counts as the Beastmaster completely. If you want to play Beastmaster, you need to ban Chen and ENG. Otherwise, you can't lane with the Beastmaster. Okay, big catch. Daniel is already dead. Nikki Cole with the epicenter trying to get everything off there before he dies. Does do a lot of damage. And he gets sniped by Enring. That's going to be a dieback. And now Dusa, your mid laner, is gone. He's going to get stunned up. The Roar gets thrown out onto the anti-mage, but still has the Aegis for the time being. Dizzying, no Stone Gaze, but is doing a lot of damage with that level 25. Slowing them down, pushing them back. Nonetheless, Mana Void Dizzying is dead. Does buyback immediately. XX looking for RT Shock, and he got shocked into oblivion. That should be Megas being secured. Zombies get removed. Dusa is still here. Still has that Stone Gaze in 13 seconds. XX is actually stuck in the trees. And he makes sure Artishock's going to be a dieback, looking for more mastery with the DK stun. Stone Gaze in 2. Aegis got reclaimed. And there it's going to get used, but Rampage for Exec. Coming in, nastiness all over. 45k net worth advantage on the dire side, and that is G to the G. Game number 1 goes in favor of X3, taking down Self-Made. Okay, that was game number 1, but there's still 2 more to play. Alright, bye, Darksteel. Or, well, 1 more to play, possibly 2 more to play. Wait, what? They're not on tick. Wait, single match? I thought it was a best of 3. Bum, bum, bum. So we're just going to be waiting until the game is back. Don't know how long that's going to take. Let's see, is that top one by any chance the other game? Also got to think of what I'm going to eat for dinner because I'm hungry. Now this is something complete. Hey, this is Ivy. What? What are they playing? Oh, this is that German tournament, isn't it? Not the ESL Meisterschaft, but there's like some other German tournament that I saw recently. That's on Faceit. Like daily or weekly tournaments.
Double kill.
I literally was just in this game. Ah, bum 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 bum. Looking for something. Where is that? There it is. It's annoying that I don't have any friends in the team, so it's hard to find these games. Oh, this is the other game that's being played. The Screen Squad versus the other guys.
It's Radiant's band now. Dyer's turn to ban. Seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant pick.
The contenders of PGL Esports Antwerp Major. Eternal Fire, Team Spirit, Outsiders, Complexity, IHC, Esports, Renegades, Team Liquid, and 9Z.
10 seconds.
Okay.
5 seconds left.
Can't remember what the fucking contenders exactly meant. How did that work again? Can't remember how that worked at all. Also, so far it looks like a very good Huskar game. Still looks like a very good Huskar game. I mean, it's also pretty decent Bloodseeker game. Where's X3? No, X3 is gonna we're waiting for that game to be ready. It should show up soon. This is the other quarterfinals, semifinals, quarterfinals, semifinals. I think this is semifinals actually. So I'm kind of just checking out their draft while we're waiting for the last one. Ooh, Viper offlane. Come on. I don't know which game it would be. It need to show up soon. So it's a mid Huskar. Safe lane. I'm not the biggest fan of safe lane. I'm saying not the big. I don't like safe lane tiny. I just straight up don't. Though in this game it's actually not bad because the enemy team, like, they don't have very survivable heroes. Safe lane tiny is garbage if it's up against like a D2CL or a TB. Now here's the don't die in one fell swoop. Even though I know that fucking tiny can do a lot of damage late game as well. But he is also one of the most kiteable heroes in the game. He is so freaking slow.
You die, yet your failure lives on.
And so big and chunky. Very chunky. X3 is not in this game. X3... Oh, what? Should be showing up here soon. I think.
30 seconds to battle. But feel free to start killing.
I'm waiting for the like the X3 second game to start, but I can't for the love of God of me seem to find him. Problem is I don't have friends in those teams, so it's I like can't specifically find those players easily.
When the horn blows, the blood flows.
This is the other semifinals. Oh, Sqreens playing position 5 DP. Wait. Oh yeah, duh, because they have Sqreens on the Viper. And it looks like they want to go for first blood, but they are walking on the ward vision. Oh, there's the surprise factor coming through. Sqreens trying to heal up, but he has to walk through the brambles and will lose his life for first blood. Game 1 or 2. This is game 1 of Sqreens, squad. There is a game 2 that we're waiting to start. Bro, why is it resetting the entire time? But I don't know, like, I'm gonna quickly check if it's that game. Because it should be in, like, the drafting stage.
It's Dyer's band now.
Yeah, it's this one. Dyer is X3, I think. Yeah, because they've got XX in the lineup. Do I still have that notepad thingy? That one?
10 seconds.
Oh wait, that's notepad. I need...
5 seconds left.
It is, let's see, self-made. Self-made version. X3 project. Yes. Dyer is X3 project.
Dyer's turn to pick.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna chill for a bit so I can recuperate, because I have been live for almost 7 hours. And I am tired of casting so much on my day off. Because it is my day off.
10 seconds. Radiant's turn to pick.
Treant Protector.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant pick.
Rubik.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Dire pick.
Bloodseeker.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban.
Terror Blade.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dire's turn to ban. It's Radiant's ban now. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. It's Dire's ban now. Radiant pick. Dire pick.
Storm Spirit.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Beastmaster.
Choose your hero. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Okay, there, I'm back. Okay, draft is finished. Mastery Beastmaster. What do they have? They have a Storm last pick mid. DK off lane, 5 Bane, Rubik 4, Bloodseeker safe. On one end? Okay, let's see what the other team has. They have a lot of early push on the Dire, which is kind of weird. Considering they are playing against Bloodseeker. Eh. Like, you kind of want to take late game nonetheless. Let's see. ENG 5. Or no, wait. Actually, ENG 4. And a Treant 5. Beastmaster offlane. Mid sanking. And a TB safe. I like the Radiant draft more. I don't really know how the Storm Spirit was left in, though. I'm going to think X3 is player-wise. X3 has players that have played professionally together. They've got 3 players that are very strong on their roster. I don't know everyone on their roster, but they definitely have 3 players that are impressive. I'll quickly talk about those 3 players. They've got Mastery as their offlaner. The Beastmaster Mastery is one of my favorite offlaners in the CIS region in general. They've got their 4 position Enrink, also known as Velour, if you know him from, like, you know, a lot of different rosters. Team Empire Hope, Team Empire Faith, back in the day. And they've got Antoa as their 5 position, which is also a very good 5 position. Also been very impressed by Nati Narwhal's performance on the Coddle. Don't know. I've only seen him play Coddle, so I don't know. XX was actually very good, though. XX has played 2 very impressive games that I've seen. On the other side, I mean, rank-wise, let's see, Dizzying, rank 33. Rank 50, Nikki Cool. Artishock is unranked Immortal, so that's a little bit of a shock. Giga Shell, 136. And then you've got Daniel, who is 488. Then Antoha is 106. XX is a Smurf. Mastery is top 200. Natty Narwhal is 118. And Enrink is 354. But he is Velour, and Velour definitely is a lot better than a rank 354. 354. I mean, Velour has been in Na'Vi, Team Empire Faith, Team Empire Hope, Old Blood Gold, Team Spirit, Extreme. Dude's been everywhere. May the odds be ever in your favor, guys. Hopefully you win all your bets. I'm actually curious on Sqreens Squad, how they're doing.
I always wanted to see an ancient fall. Yeah, that stuff's overrated. Don't make me come over there.
Well, Mastery can, of course, go for the Helm of the Overlord. Plus, he's laning with an ENG. Like, this lane is hell. Because you're just going to get constantly pushed in. Treant wants to counter with the small camp. Artishock wants to counter the counter ward in the small camp. But Antoa has to go top, otherwise TB is just gonna lose the lane. Like, straight up. TB alone can't do anything unless he uses meta, which he uses right now. They're going to go in to get some damage here, and it's actually going to be a decent amount of damage. Because, of course, Treant is the highest right-click hero, base right-click hero in the game. Giga Shell taking a lot of damage. Is slightly faster, though. Can't get slowed down by the Orb of Venom, because Treant is a pretty slow hero. So XX needs to be careful himself. Antoa trying to right-click fight him.
Deepest thanks.
Why do you guys bet that these games are up, by the way? Is what I'm wondering. Level 30 Rubik. Level 27 Rubik. I was already thinking that's not the 30 emblem. 30 emblem is more orange, I think. But 27 is close enough. RT Shock being chased down. Beastmaster. I mean, they are making sure that there's no creeps for the ENG to really pick up. I mean, if he wants to pick up a creep, he needs to go all the way over here to get a Wild Wing Ripper, or, yeah, Ogre Frostmate's like okay-ish. Maybe even has to walk all the way back to his triangle to get a Centaur, or Hellbear Smash would probably be best, and by the time you're back in the lane, it's already gone. A quick pause. Hopefully a quick pause. Because I do not want to have long breaks. Duh. Oh, the complete major team list is available. Sick that Eternal Fire is going to the major.
Okay, where were we?
I wish them the fucking best of luck. Santeris is amazing. And he needs to be unbanned on Twitch. Giga Chell. There's Antoha. Nothing really gained in that position. Oh yeah. Wait, so it is Sver something? Yeah, it is Sver. It's not KZ. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to see some Turkish players in the other, you know, performing in Dota. Antoa gets first blooded in the top lane. Slightly less fortunate for the Dire side, but their lanes are going pretty a-okay. Nicky Cool is a player that loves his Storm. Antoa delivery service coming out. Going for Giga Chell. This time it's a level 2 meta. And more slows. Giga Chell DK dropping low. Does he get taken down? No, he does not. Walks away just barely again. Hey, what's up, Neander? How you doing? Enchantress with the harass. Right clicks. Impetus. Oh no, he needs to be max range and then impetus. Oh, he's actually going to go in for dizzying. You do have a lot of slows and damage. Plus they can get rid of the nightmare immediately with the like boar and whatever Enring wants to bring to the table. The Warpine Raider, for instance. That throws out the coconut nut. All top lane, they have a little bit of a brawl again, but there is no metamorphosis this time around, so it's slightly tougher. Natty Narwhal taken down by Nicky Cool, just gets his level 6 off of that kill. And the Storm looking pretty good, mainly because fucking why do I get C-sanking mid every single time? I'm fine and happy. Noping remained on the 2nd division. Yes, I'm happy as well, but it's sad that that's a way to be happy. Like, them surviving is...
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Like, they should never be in that position. I'm wondering what their team swaps, player swaps are going to be, though.
Dire's bottom tower's getting pushed around.
I think that they're going to swap out Soothes. And even though I know Mr. Jeans is Peruvian, I really hope that they pick up Mr. Jeans. Like, he's pretty good. But when I saw first game against Omega, I was worried, bro. I was super worried. I got so fucking lucky that Omega threw the game. Very bad game by Sooth. Sooth has been playing a very bad second half of the DPC. Did someone say Mr. Jeans? I said Mr. Jeans. That's my favorite play in all regions. Well, he was playing for... I think it was... G-Pride at the end of the DPC season. Because G-Pride kicked Tau? Or did they kick Now? I can't remember which one of the two they kicked.
Finish it.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top row.
Are you hoping to be invited to TI as a caster? Oh, bro. No, I'm the Division 2 South American kind of guy that casts.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'm perfectly content with where I am at. Dizzying can't get the creep pool going, and that just gives the ENG more creeps to use against him. You need to remove those watch runes for Jeans to become tier 1 again. Rip. Nazi Narwhal dies in mid. Hey, Dota 2 organizer who prefer female rather than ex-pro players or experienced casters. I don't necessarily
Middle tower looks
like.
to be disintegrating.
You gotta understand.
Radiant's bottom tower is still there.
I can't really, like, it makes sense that you have diversity. That's just, it makes sense.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Just like with every, I don't really get that, like, statement. It just, it's not because they're, like, female or whatever.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
It's because they've earned it. That's a whole different story.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
It's just like, you know, you kind of want to look in the different direction of having a bunch of only white dudes casting. Personally, I think that as well they should have a little bit more color in their cast.
Dire's top tower might be going
AKA bring in
middle tower is under attack.
MLP and John X Fire.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's kind of reverse racism, aka affirmative action in Dota casting panels. No. Because you can't always have the same guys doing everything the entire time. That's just not what anyone wants. Daniel? Run. Daniel? Dead. Ah, she gets the kill. And they're going to go for the tier 1 tower mid. Like, one thing that I did not like, for instance, is what they did with the Supreme Court in America, where it was a point of... we need a black female Supreme Court justice. So it doesn't really matter, as long as she's... well, it does matter, but we need to find the best female black judge to become a Supreme Court justice. Which is kind of weird, considering in that situation, especially at that level, you want the most competent person there is. Not because of any specifics. That's just in general with everything. I mean, what's wrong with the classes that are going to the major? Of course, you've got Shiver as the host, you've got Moxie as a caster, and you've got Effie as an analyst. Isn't that like a perfect nice mix? Fiend's Grip onto Natty Narwhal. Sand King's gonna get taken down. Treant did get a nice overgrowth in. They're gonna go for the fight. Nicky Cool's very low in HP. He needs to disengage, and they're just taking too much damage from all these minions on the side. Roar comes out. DK being held in place. No TB meta, no Sunder, but the Rupture is gonna get thrown out onto the Treant on the back end. Will actually get taken down by Nicky Cool in the process. I mean, it's like a lot of, you know, there's a lot of great talent as well in, for instance, Kips is a great analyst. She's worked with a lot of different teams. She's worked for Complexity, Vega Squadron, Fnatic in the past.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's not necessarily that she isn't qualified Rocket Tracer. I don't even know her last name. It's just the fact that it was more of a, like, it was more of a kind of search that they just needed to find the best version of that instead of necessarily the best. It just comes off weird. That's more my point. It just comes off weird. Her name is...
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The thing that is in the back of my mind always would be, is she the best person for the job? Then again, you know, even the best people for the job most of the time suck ass anyway.
Illusion.
I think that Effie definitely came out of nowhere. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta try out new talent, right? I mean, how would you know if someone is a great addition without trying them out? They tried them out. It's a great addition. They keep him. It's that simple. Mastery looking for Daniel. Run away, piggy, run!
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
Like, Beakop is amazing and he's new. Bro, you have no idea. Avo is also not new.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Beakop and Avo are not new casters. Avo used to be called D Swordfish. They have been in the scene for years. Yeah, he just name changed. Let's see. He is from 2018 is his first cast on Liquipedia. Let's see, Beakops. I think Beakop's even older. Beakop is from 2016. That is not a... They're new. It's more of a... People finally realize their talent kind of situation. I mean, also the fact that, you know, you got a couple of people leaving the scene, like Grant and Toby. You know, it opens up a couple more doors for others.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Yeah, when they're in the Supreme Court, they're called justices. I know that. I didn't know that she was called Justice Brown. Like, her last name Brown. Brown. Katanya Brown Jackson. She was nominated by Barack Obama for District Court of the District of Columbia. Oh.
I'm really freaking out.
Huh. I just find that Joe Biden guy weird.
Okay.
That president is at death's door every fucking step of the way.
Tower ain't looking too steady. Radiant called in the fortification. Radiant just denied their top tower. Bet that
This championship is always held. This championship, the Dota 2 Champions League, this is the 10th edition, and they pretty much have a run time of like 3 weeks to a month. I think it's 3 weeks, and then they have a new run. So every 3 weeks, or possibly every month, I don't know how long exactly, but I think it's every 3 weeks they have a new cycle. And it's always a 50k tournament, which is pretty big. Nikki-Cool getting roared up. He tried to get on Toha, and he's actually going to die to Natty. Looking for more. Giga going for the TP out. Does he get away? Yes, he should be able to TP to safety. Daniel, stolen. Epicenter coming in. A lot of damage. But the Sunder onto Archshock. Fiend's Grip comes out. Great two-man burrow by Natty motherfucking Narwhal. They asked her, what is a woman? She said, I don't know. Bro, in this fucking day and age, how... I don't fucking know either. Wasn't there that swimming tournament in NA with like college or university swimming tournament where they had a transgender man destroy all the records because he was swimming with the women? But he had the build of a man because he was like a man for his entire puberty. Like that sort of shit. Is that a woman? That's a dangerous fucking question to ask in this fucking day and age. Because she identifies as a woman, but she physically is definitely not. Natty Narwhal is going to die, but they find Nikki-Cool in return. DK stun onto Mastery. Mastery with the TP to safety and ring disengage. Dizzying, that's a lot of damage. That's a Terrorblade. Overgrowth root comes out. DK is stuck. Stolen Overgrowth. Daniel's playing a pretty good Rubik, actually. Actually, he's playing a really good Rubik. That Epicenter steal top lane, and now that Overgrowth steal. Perfect on the mark when it's needed. Because these fights could go a lot worse. Did the Supreme Court rule that there should be a diversity in esports talent as well? What? Trying to tilt me IRL with all this gender nonsense. No, that's just my, you know, it's probably not a good idea to have a political debate on Twitch about that. I mean, I don't really give a damn what you call yourself. It's just, I don't like unfair competition. He's a man, doesn't matter what he identified. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, pre-built, some people actually have both genders. It's all a weird fucking phenomenon. Everything depends. As one of the, as a YouTube lawyer, fuck, what's his name? Eagle lawyer? Oh, fuck. Legal Eagle, that's his name. Legal Eagle. And he always says, it depends. Which is like the best fucking line ever. Like, he talks about all different kinds of laws and situations in America and the world. And then the question comes, is it illegal? And then he says, it depends. And then he explains exactly why. It's such a great fucking YouTube channel. If you haven't seen it, it's amazing. I get your concern with it, but that's the idea. Yeah, it's just weird. Having non-white person is that white guys were in the court for the last 200 years. I get that, but you know, it all depends.
Heads up, we're back.
How the fuck did we end up talking about races at court? Because, bro, I don't even know how. Oh yeah, because someone was complaining about talent. Bring Snare to the major.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Does?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Fuck, what's his name again? The CSGO caster. Does he still cast?
Dire's top
Fuck.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Where's his name? Where's his name? Where's his name? Where's his name? I can't think of his name. Bardolph. That's it. Does Bardolph still cast?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
I asked a Dota question and got ignored.
Dire's
Talker
top tower is
stalking.
under attack.
Why do you think Dota is on the decline in terms of player base and popularity? I think they just need, you know, they bring out one big pack. Once the fucking TI battle pass comes out, everything's going to change anyway. Fuckload of people going to join. You add in a map change. I think that's also a big problem. No map changes in quite a while. And the game is just hard for a lot of people. But XX getting a nice double kill in the bottom lane, going for the tier 2 tower. I probably should focus on the game. I got a mistrial on the traffic ticket because trial got delayed 2 years by COVID. It depends. It depends. Dude, there was a guy, his mother passed away in like 1992. And his, and he did not know that she had money in the bank account. It was like 30k. Guildens in the Netherlands back then. And the bank never contacted him. And he found like a bank statement of the bank that she was from and the amount of money. And he went to the bank like, hey, can I get that money? And the bank was like, no, because you didn't ask for it in time. And so they just yoinked the money, and the court said, yeah, sure, fuck you, you're not getting the money from your deceased mother, even though the bank is just literally yoinking the money from the family. But it's because it's 30 years ago, it has been, you know, it's in the past, blah, blah, blah. Fuck off, that's just stealing. But it's another case of, it depends. There's definitely a learning curve for sure. I think the existing player base is too harsh on new players. Oh, yeah, no, the existing player base of Dota is horrible.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
But then again, so is the existing player base of CSGO, League of Legends, and all the others. And I think the big difference is League of Legends promotes themselves in like a lot of different ways, whereas CSGO, Dota just doesn't. Valve doesn't do promotions. They don't like to do marketing and shit. They're like, our game should speak for itself. Nicky Cool. Zipping by. Disengage. AK up with lead for the Dire side, though. They're looking pretty good on X3. Looking very likely that X3 might be playing at the Dota 2 Champions League. And Rink. Ooh, there's a catch onto the TB on the side. Gigachel, though, he is alone for the time being. Metamorphosis coming out. XX going in. Gigachel with the TP out. Can he get away? Overgrowth a little bit too far away. But Daniel gets smacked down by N-Rink. Look at that Enchantress. Dragonlance just yeeting in those spears. Underlord's dead. Artifact's dead. Meanwhile, LOR? I don't know what lore is. I mean, the thing is, Valve doesn't have to make games. That's just it. They've made Steam. They don't have to make games. It would be great if they did, because they've got the resources and everything, but they don't have to. Okay, they're going in on the TB. Can he get out? He has an overgrowth favor, but the Fiend's grip is great, and it does not get interrupted. He does die, but a rampage? What? Where the fuck did he come from? GG gets called, and that's it. Where the fuck did he just come from? I was like, oh, they almost have TB, they almost have TB. What? Huh. Cool. Okay, then I guess we're gonna watch X3. Why promote game when current players pay $200 for Mirana skin? Exactly. Why promote CSGO when you've got fucking 2,000 skins for an op? And then NFTs are evil, but we've got our own version of NFTs. With blackjack and hookers. Is that the game that I want? That I really, really want? So it means X3 has qualified Screen Squad versus Sverhrazum. Is this one? Yeah. Sqreens Squad versus Dude, this name is absolutely horrible. I don't know what it means. It probably means something in like Russian or some shit, but fuck.
10 seconds.
You're good, man. Thank you. You're welcome.
5 seconds.
How old are you and where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I am 27 years old. Yes, indeed. I am ancient. Actually, I'm divine. 3. Bad joke.
Faceless Void.
CK off lane, Voker mid, Pugna 5? I mean, this is a pretty good Void game. This is a really good Void game, actually. You got Pugna damage from outside, Grimstroke damage. You've got the Soulbind with the Grimstroke to keep the enemies at bay.
Choose your hero.
Yeah, no, I think they've lost. I like a Sociopath. Sociopath is a very good player, but I like, yeah, like his Morph Drow was really good from the games I've seen. I didn't see the last game, but they lost that one in 28 minutes. And Tiny is kind of a shit safe laner these days. Tiny's amazing mid, shit safe. Steam is super greedy and has you look older than 27. Probably the hair, definitely the hair. Steam is super greedy and has no need to sell Dota as a whole because it will still makes huge amounts of money despite the player base being dog shit. Yes. Bro, Dota Plus? I just realized I probably have been using Dota Plus in Dota for like 2 years. And the game is free, Dota, but Dota Plus costs €4 a month. And I pay that every month. And I never even thought about it. But that's probably like $80 for a free game. Then you also buy skins. And every time you sell something on the Steam Marketplace, they make a cut for like 5% or some shit. That's why no one ever really uses the Steam Marketplace. Then use like Bitskins and shit. What was that older? There was also, there used to be another website that did exactly that. That sold skins.
Prepare for battle.
But they got banned by Valve. It was a black website. They made NFTs afterwards. We're actually one of, like, they make Wax, I think was the crypto that they made for it. And I think they made, like, one of the first NFTs. Yeah, the website itself, I can't remember the name of the website. I just know that it was black. Or they used Wax? I can't remember.
30 seconds to show.
Oh, well, I thought maybe someone new here, over here. See, it's sad to see Dota become what it is today after playing it since Dota from Frozen Throne days. The good old days. I've never played Dota then. I mean, Dota is still great. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dota. It's just, the climate right now is pretty rough. And honestly, it is still an absolute fantastic game. I love it to death. Otherwise I wouldn't work in Dota. So 3 bounty runes for the Radiant side. I'm quickly going to check out the ranks. Let's see. 578, 330, 213, 147, and 252. Unranked Immortal. 479, 332, 143, and 175. I'm only 28. Ha, you're older. But yeah, I got into it young as fuck. I didn't. I got into it like 4 years ago. I actually played, the first game of Dota I played was in 2012, but I played Heroes of New Earth back in the day, and I liked Heroes of New Earth more. Still kind of do. But the game is dead. Good chunk of Dota players, let's say 60% boycott Dota. Do you think Valve will up their game to improve Dota or just abandon Dota? Probably just abandon Dota.
Don't run off.
I'm still waiting for the moment that they're going to be like, let's add, what's it called? Also, this is really good. ENG versus Pugna is actually one of the better counters to Pugna. Let's add, oh fuck, what's it called? I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word. I'm completely stumped. Hey, Prash, thank you very much for the sub. Dreams. Very much appreciated. You know, what they added in Dota, the new engine. What's that engine called in CSGO? In Dota, that they still haven't added to CSGO. Making the game kind of garbage. The fuck? Oh, yeah, like Source, yes, Source 2.0. Add that to CSGO.
You died, yet your failure lives on.
That's what we want. They still haven't done that. Probably never will. The sources: Valve will move to CS:GO. Will move CS:GO to Source 2 pretty soon. Rename it to Counter-Strike, and change terrorists and counter-terrorists to T and CTs. Also, Source 2 will bring RTX update to both Dota and CS:GO. Hey, bro, I got an RTX 3080. Look at the top right. I've got an RTX 3080. My FPS is 104, 103. I run Cyberpunk at a better fucking FPS than this game. How? Sociopath in the top lane, just chilling with his homies. And Undying is pretty annoying. But that's kind of where the hero normally ends. Go for a level 2 point into Soul Rip. Probably gonna level Tombstone soon enough. Can't you see it? Oh no, you can't see it. No, it's part of, I guess, the Dota. Sorry, the. It's not behind my face. It is my face. No, it's actually on the Valve, like the overlay of Steam. What the fuck? Oh. Uchiha gets a skill on Zombie, but he finds the kill in return. Though the experience goes to the DP, who's getting close to level 5 because of it. Top lane, screen dropping low. In trouble, Sociopath can't help out his teammate, and that is going to be the second death of the Undying. Unfortunately, even with the decline, it seems Valve has in some ways already abandoned Dota 2. The pro scene is pretty much the only thing that's interesting it now. I mean, that's kind of I do know a lot of people that still casually play it. I don't necessarily know if is Dota 2 player count. It's at least better than Battlefield. Everything's better than Battlefield. Actually, it still has like 700. Peak players every month is still about 700,000. Like, it's not at 1 million that it used to be in like 2016. But it's still a solid 700,000. It's not dying, not even slightly. It's actually been better than 2020, 2021.
Radiant called in the fortification.
It's actually looking like it's on a steady 700,000. It's doing better than previous years. So Dota ain't dead. World of Warcraft, that one's dead. The youth going in, but he gets speared back. Faces void. Manfight doesn't have his time walk available, of course. Oh, the new World of Warcraft expansion is looking pretty nice. I might be going back to World of Warcraft. You know, Tiny actually hates the CK. Like, Tiny is terrible against CK, and it's not because of the illusions. The illusions are like a nice addition on CK, but that Chaos Bolt stun is super hard to deal with. Tiny is a very easy to lock down hero. And he's up against a lineup. Like, they've got Pugna with the Crepify, that's a nuisance. They've got the Grimstroke that can hold you in place with Soulbind and the likes. They've got Chaos CK Bolt. They've got the Voka with his entire toolkit. They've got face. They have so many ways of making Tiny's life horrible. Oh. He is dropping pretty low on the CK. Sociopath. Needs some healing soon once Sqreen comes back alive. In the meantime, Pugna's got no farm. Fuse raindrops for the win. I don't understand WoW, World of Warcraft. Nobody does. I played it since the Burning Crusade, so I've been like playing it most of my life, and that's why I love it. But it's a horrible game. It is so freaking addictive to me. I can spend forever on that game. Ooh, Pugna gets himself back. Chrono out from the youth. Shergarat Mars will lose his life. Looking for Yench next. Silence plus. Yeah, the rip would be enough to even get the kill. And it's going to be the youth with a double kill on the Void. That's not looking good. Actually, I'm quickly going to ask in the Dota 2 Champions League Discord. Oh, they have their schedule already announced. Let's see. The teams that are in the next Dota 2 Champions League are Ooredoo Thunders. Bro, that sounds like a fucking... Ooredoo Thunders sounds like a Japanese basketball team. Hydra, Brame, Nosari Nova, and Sukariki, Sihariki, Chillax, Runitas, Empire, no NMB. What was that? No, I can't remember. RuneScape is like one of the most successful games that is still running from when it first started. Bro, Habbo Hotel was the shit. Or Neopets back in the day.
Radiant's middle tower had a run-in with the Dire.
Invisibility.
Should have been you.
we go.
Dire scanning for enemies.
Any news about DPC in CIS region? Zero news, and I don't think we're gonna get any. They're just magically not gonna appear at the major. Slawi, Noob, Omar. Wait, what? How the fuck is Omar playing tomorrow?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Damage.
Don't run off.
Well, they are going to get themselves a catch, looking for the Voker in return. Nice big kill. Good stun coming out, and there's the rotation from the CK. Should be the Mars taken down. Indeed, that's going to be the case.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Favorite Dota team